The heads up again. Yeah. I cooked, did some chores and stuff, and then I somehow wedged something in the seal on the dishwasher. So I was running it
Right.
for like 30 minutes, and it was just like squirting soapy water out of the floor. And I like looked over, and I was like, "Oh fuck." Okay, I'll
It's
fix
always
that.
great when you don't notice something like that until it's already made a mess, and you're just like, I'm a fucking
Yeah,
moron.
it wasn't too
Paul,
bad
have
because
you?
it wasn't up that high, but it was just like it's a good pool of soapy water spreading across the floor.
What was that, Leif?
I was just rudely interrupting.
Oh, sorry.
I was asking Paul if he had started his MTGO or not. There's another update.
Yes, yeah, that was running before I jumped into the call, so
Oh yeah.
I am online now.
Have you opened your collection yet?
Not yet. I'm giving it
Open your
time.
collection.
They do something crazy.
Be determined.
It's definitely a little chuggy. Whoa!
This one.
Super zoomed in.
Yeah,
Like,
they can't zoom out.
really?
Well, I mean, not the way you used
Oh
to.
my god, you're right. Yeah. The smallest is like 7 cards across, maybe. Like, oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
From 4 cards to 7. That's a useful zoom in for scale. The fuck? Is there some kind of oh, there's barely anything in the display options. Huh.
Do we
Job.
want to game 2, or do we want to just cut and go to Paul?
It's up to if Paul's ready to go, then we can. Well, that's weird though. Now in
You
my
guys can do one more if
sideboard,
you want.
on my sideboard, it's normal.
Oh, that is weird.
I haven't
Okay.
looked at a deck yet. Let's see.
It's just I don't play one more. Why not?
That zoom in is
Oh,
hilarious.
now I've got Thalia Garden of Thraben stuck permanently on the battlefield. What if I minimize and come back? There we
That's
go.
funny.
Boy. Pile view? Card view? Nope, that's worse. Guess it's time to edit decks in list view or something. Jesus. That is absurd.
Seiju on the battlefield. Ooh. Rampers be ramping. Me rampers always ramping.
Is the scale in game normal still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although the preview windows are very different.
There's
Really?
now the instead of having to like mouse click or whatever your cards to see a better view of them, you can just hover over them, and it gives you like a fucking quarter of your screen view.
Behaves like Arena.
And if you right click, you can still read them. Okay. Yeah, I like that a little better because the middle click thing, it was like sometimes it would get stuck on or off, and I wouldn't be able to do it without restarting the client.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not bad. It works pretty good. Goes away quickly. Switches cards.
There you go, Paul.
Yep. Oh yeah, looks pretty nice. Normal.
But, like when you mouse over. It's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah. I am all for them bringing like arena conveniences over if they don't fuck up the system too bad. But that zoom level needs to get adjusted in for sure. Oh, like me clicking stuff. Freeze? It may have froze. Oh, it's okay.
I drew nothing but 4 drops.
I have yet to attack you.
Yeah, but like we're also waiting around
Oh,
all and
okay.
stuff. Like, if
Oh, you're right.
Paul
You're
was
right. You're
there,
right.
I
You're
absolutely
right.
would just play.
You're right.
I am here, but it's being weird. Like I'm not able to
Oh,
click things
Oh,
without
so
like.
it stopped sharing when I closed the window. Did that
Oh, it's
work
all good.
by putting it on that window itself?
Yep, I was able to see
Okay.
it. I have to like mouse out of the screen, and then if it like stops responding to my clicks, and then I can like come back in and it responds to it. I don't know if it had. There was a bug in Arena that happens sometimes with the visual pop-ups where it would like put an overlay on the screen and you wouldn't be able to click behind it essentially, even though it should just be a visual thing. But I'm sure there's lots of little bugs with this right now.
Here, Paul, I'm posting an image in the chat for you.
Yeah. A Canadian shirt? Nice. Good hoodie.
No, it's look near my belly button.
Oh, the Snakey's in there. I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
Was it do? She's found her warm spot.
Yeah, I figured out that if I just put the hoodie on over top of my shirt while she's draped around my shoulders, she'll just
Just
kind
around in
of
there.
give up on the whole being on your shoulders thing. Just sort of turns into a lump.
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay. I can deal with having like a ball of snake hanging out on the back of my, on my lower back, just basically existing against my kidneys, and every now and then there's like a snake head will just like poke around and I can feel it lifting my hoodie up. It tickles like a little tiny bit, but that's about it. And she seems to quite like it. So
Good. It seems like she's adapting well. So. So you guys are good on your side?
Yep.
Up or okay? I'm good to play whenever. I will just jump over there.
Sure,
See if it
okay.
crashes. Come here and play. All right, you guys are good.
give me a second. I was about to play a deck, and then I remembered that Leif said it was really annoying yesterday, so I'm gonna play something else.
No, play it. Just telling the truth, like I don't, but you know, like that's part of our play group is play what you want.
Annoying
Well,
is.
I got other options though, so.
You play that, I'll play my Kervik deck.
Oh no, I'm playing something else, Leif. You go nuts.
Oh, I gotta trim your claws, Cleo. You got little needles right now.
Oh, I'm good to go. GTG.
The CEDH Poison Partner Infinite Super Friends Only modded precons into high power.
So the Esper Hardly one, is that the one that's CDH high power, or is that Golufi is that CDH high power?
The descriptor appears below the match.
Oh, I thought it was above the
So
match always.
you want to? Well, we could play our CEDH decks and go after Expert Hardy.
I can just click the button whenever. It's all good. I don't even see that guy you're talking
Alright.
about. So.
Okay.
Start us off, Paul.
Okay. 3,
Perfect.
2, 1. Matches up.
There he
Like
is.
10 down. Let's
I'm gonna
see.
change my.
Started at the bottom, and I'm
I'm
still
gonna change my.
Oh yeah, you're right. The text is on top of the thing. Wait, no. Bottom.
Yeah.
It's under the match clock, which is really poor formatting, but
Keep forgetting to change this fucking avatar.
you don't like the lizard no more?
I keep meaning to change it, and I keep forgetting. I like to swap it up a bit.
One forever for me, basically. Yeah, first, let's go.
There we go.
That is a very keepable hand.
Ravika, LEG, and Gav.
Boja.
What?
It's fine, but oh boy.
Oh man.
I will grumble about him.
What are you grumbling about?
Boja, the 5/5 Vigilance Trample, Ward 3 that buffs the field, draws cards, does all sorts of good bullshit.
Hey, no. It buffs the field and itself. Let's not forget that part.
What the fuck? Did it skip my opening phase thing? Huh. Hmm.
It's your main phase.
No, I had a Gemstone Cavern.
Oh. Weird.
You went first.
Oh, that's why, because you're first.
Oh! Never mind.
Paul's like, what is this trash?
I was like, that is weird. I was expecting to discard a card
Isn't
and
this
do a
supposed
thing.
to be free? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Cost the whole land drop?
Luja, the Shoreless Sea.
I like that card a lot.
I don't think.
I
Oh,
really
yeah,
like
yeah.
the-
It's a good one.
It's like a giant, horrifying fucking eel monster.
Makes everything islands.
Well, it doesn't bother me that much.
Yeah. It is a weird one, I think, to play as a commander, because it's like, if you're mono blue, you're going to play a lot of islands already. So its flood counters gotta go somewhere, right? Double
If you put
islands.
flood counters on islands, they become islands in addition to their other types.
Sweet.
Does it
X-Cycle's
count as
got my
double
unlocks.
islands?
No, it doesn't make them tap extra or anything.
That's the worst draw.
I just figured it might count as 2 islands because it's island.
Nope. No. It's just an island in addition to its other types. So if it was a plains or if it was like, Bloodfell Caves or something, it becomes an island.
Yeah, but it can't be
Land
because
type
he's mono
island.
blue. That's what I mean. They're already going to be mostly islands minus a
No,
few
it's-
utilities.
No. It's target land. It's not his lands.
I know, but they only matter for his land, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very odd choice for a commander card, but it is a good card on its own. Like, both of his abilities don't really interact with, like, multiplayer in a way that I think makes him a valuable commander, but the big beefy fish is good on its own.
What if
Did
he's
it
got
just
island walkers?
skip my second phase? What the fuck? Oh boy.
It's also just a really good high tide commander.
Alright, I guess I'm discarding a card.
So-
'Cause
Combo.
I had a yield on it and everything. It just went right through my whole turn.
I'm so sorry, Paul.
It's all
Do
good.
that.
It's very weird
Midgo
today.
giveth and Midgo taketh away.
So far, it's taken away like 4 things today. It hasn't given much yet, except zoomed in cards. I'm gonna take no.
Jelly. I'm jelly.
As I say, take off my yields, but I don't want to have to resolve every manual thing.
Just do the yield until end of Daniel Coe's turn.
Well, it didn't respect my main phase one, so I'm just gonna turn it off when it hits his turn. Period. And I'll okay my way through a couple steps and hope it doesn't do that. Because I looked at it and I was like, it's end phase, but I have a yellow triangle in main phase. I was like, what the fuck's happening?
Yeah, Paul, I was telling Leif that it's the best way to hang out with the snake. I was just reading my book for like a good hour and a half with her just vibing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, generally they're pretty
Leaf
happy
thinks
just to
it's,
like hang out.
Yeah, Leif thinks it's a much better alternative to having her around my neck.
That is what I said.
They can get
Factual
pretty
statement.
pretty strong for sure.
I mean, yes, but she's not physically big enough to do anything to me. And because of, like, they're not dumb enough to, like, waste the energy that it would require to try and attack something that is way too big to eat.
Yep.
'Cause
As long as they're well
they
fed
might not
too.
have
Yeah.
that energy when they need to eat. So, but
Like if you
tomorrow
have
is
them
the day for her.
fed mostly, they're pretty chill to just like let you pick them up, move them around, do whatever.
Yeah, like she hasn't eaten in a month at this point.
Hmm.
So tomorrow is rat day.
But just to draw a card, I guess.
Yep.
Danielko draws a card with Danielko. That is an ugly mismatch of islands. Oh, heals off.
Yeah, I strongly agree. It is a terrifically ugly mismatch of islands. Don't do that, sir. Chat, if you're listening, don't make this mistake. We will judge you.
I like mixing them up, but not like full art and non-full art, and like really different styles. That's gross.
The ultra simple basic from Avacyn Restored versus the fucking Pacific Rim looking shit Brothers War.
Yeah. Realized I could have played a different land there too. Very good start to the games today. Kill me quick, get it over with.
I mean, if you insist. I don't think that's necessary. I don't think we...
I do.
Let me know. I'm just swapping out some mismatched lands in another deck. Let me know if it's my turn.
Oh, yeah. Pretty soon, I think he's just gonna play a spell or something, and then yeah. Oja time. Although having two mono blue decks with untapped mana playing your commander into it seems scary. Multi-kicker. Neat. Just to make sure Voja has 2 instances of ward on him.
It's more to make sure Voja has haste. Because I'm gonna go at Daniel Coe's throat. I'll be honest. He twisted imaged my Dryad Arbor. He targeted my stuff, chat.
Made a 1/1 a 1/1.
Super reasonable threat assessment. Definitely top tier behavior in play.
Trigger alarm, oh boy.
Oh ho ho. That certainly is spooky with all the tappers and tappers. So I made fancy dessert for Rachel for when she came home from work today.
Hmm?
I made a berry trifle with vanilla custard, angel food cake, and granola.
Nice.
Well done.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I discovered that the Safeway sells. I was looking for just those like simple little, like berry tart style angel food cake rounds, the ones with the little depression in the top. I didn't find those, but I did find just like little miniature angel food cakes in like the Costco muffin style wrapper size.
Yep.
Which were pretty ideal. Just slice them in half, chop them up from there kind of vibe.
Mm-hmm.
End up with a nice little golden brown top to drizzle some syrup over with from the berries, and have a bunch of chunks for inside.
Awesome.
It was a very, very easy little bougie snack for when she got home.
I know what
Was
you
this
got
you doing at
going.
Leaf's turn?
No, I did it my turn.
Oh, okay.
I meant to do it last turn, but yeah. Good sequencing on my
Oh,
side.
Daniel Coe
so
just
far.
like played Island and passed.
Yep.
Great, okay. I wonder if he's gonna try and counter my Voja. Let's find out.
Yield.
Ornithopter. What the hell are you up to over there?
And
Or is it just you wanted a color producing dork?
yes.
Okay.
It's like a semi-auto include in most of my multicolor decks now.
That's fair.
There are a couple other ones that do like the different colors, but like this one's just easy. Goes into everything, costs at least as much or cheaper than most things, and hits all the colors. Doesn't require colors. It's nice. Oja.
Call that a discount.
I mean, for Daniel Co, what's he got? Intruder alarm. Nice.
Not a fan of that.
Big Voja coming in. Giant Earth is becoming real. You do get a kind of funny bonus out of this intruder alarm, whereas like you'll get to end your turn with all your creatures tapped for thrown, and then somebody will play a creature and untap all your board. So you've
Exactly.
got
I
blockers
was very
probably.
pleased to see the intruder alarm.
Yeah.
It's like, fucking yes, please.
Swing for free every turn. Have blockers still great.
Say your prayers, Rebecca. The dragon will hear you. The blue dragon hears.
Orvica costs 4. I thought she cost 3.
With Cameron's ramp start, I feel like I'm hopelessly behind.
It's okay.
I-
I'm beating up Daniel Co right now.
I started first, and I'm a full land cycle behind, and I missed the second turn.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm not like crazy behind, but I am like straight up behind. So pretty well. Like, you could have countered that if you wanted. He's digging though.
I mean, if you can just like solitaire out, that's better than trying to interact with us. More
Yeah.
dog.
He's just trying to ensure he can get his 4th land to put out the luge.
The lands bother me so much. They absolutely shouldn't, but they do.
A couple different sets, couple different arts.
When they're tapped, you can't see the different ones.
Yeah,
They're-
that is a saving grace. I will
The blacks are like slightly different blacks, and that bugs me a little bit.
Whoa there, Paul.
Well, it's like gray to black. It's like a 15% difference in color there. Pops on my screen a little bit, so. Oh, I gotta resize all the windows here too. Let's. That. There we go. Okay. So if I buy this. Black. Yeah, if I get to untap, right? Untap.
No.
There's nothing here. Don't worry about it too much. Does this help me? No. Really? Just pass the turn.
You're not attacking?
I am not. I cannot. That was
You
my
got
zero.
your
My 0-2.
ornithopter.
Yeah.
Send a message.
I'll hang it back just in case.
We're gonna go like this. This.
All your elves come in as like big boys right now, right? Oh, they don't get a counter. They just get +1
No,
+1.
you just get +1. It's like it's just a static effect.
They will get bigger with Boja regardless, yeah. Yeah, I guess the saving grace is that they didn't give Voja haste as well. Effectively making
That's
him
why
like a
the lava spur boots in the next set.
Yeah, yeah. Just right away. Draw 2. Did it only draw you 1 card?
Yeah, it's for each wolf you control.
Oh,
Counter for
wolf.
elf, draw a
Sorry.
card for wolf.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not quite as busted as it looks to you at
No,
first glance.
It's still,
It's still
pretty busted.
fucked, but it's
Yeah.
it's not like absolutely insane. It's not like you had to just draw for each elf.
Yeah, I thought it was draw for each elf.
Yeah. No, I actually like when I was building this deck, I was like, do I put like wolves in here? Question mark.
You could probably play the other like 3 Voja cards and be pretty happy with them, right? One of them makes like 3 elves or something.
They cost like a lot of mana. I was thinking more along the lines of like, what do you call it? Hunt Master of the Fells or Master of the Wild Hunt. Something that makes like a bunch of tokens.
Yeah.
That are specifically wolf type.
I was thinking, what's his buddy's name? The rider guy. He makes wolf tokens, doesn't he?
I think so.
One of them
no, he
does?
doesn't make wolf tokens. He makes a Voja token. Like a legendary token.
Was it just one? I thought he had one that made multiples.
No. Sad days. My throne's not working very well with the intruder alarm going. These are some vigilant elves. Can I fucking okay? I just did the yield thing.
Can I fucking?
Let me know if you guys are gonna fuck with my stuff.
I'm gonna fuck with your stuff.
Oh, that's rude.
But the tapper is that shoots for 2. I figure he's shooting something. Yeah.
I'm gonna make a run at the war caller.
That's a big one.
Another creature. I always think that Revica's ability makes the creature that she shoots not untap, but no.
I think it should do that, but old Magic cards were weird mixes of terrible and busted, so...
Yeah.
If she ever gets a new reprint, that'll probably be her ability. Put like a stun counter on it if it doesn't die.
It's also she's a blue dwarf, like...
It's also weird, yeah.
Very strange card for that reason.
Well, even the text is like calling her a weirdo, right?
Are you shooting my thing a bunch? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
That's correct.
Like he's saying you don't need 6/6 one drop elves. It's probably a fair assessment.
Yeah, I'm sure the Elsword Shepherd will do its job presently anyway.
I suppose that is somewhat reasonable.
Big giant trampling elves.
Well, if you're able to untap it one more time, you could ping that Allosaurus shipper as well.
I cannot untap it one more time.
Yeah, just wait till Danielko plays a creature, or I do. And you'll be fine.
Let's just blast on the bolts.
Deflecting sweat.
No.
That's very funny. Very spicy. Are you targeted to Gev?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I figured this way Leif gets to choose whether or not he wants to kill the Gev.
Well, we all are down quite a bit of life from that throne already.
Let's not waste it. It's not ideal.
They paid the life. Tisk.
Pay the cost to be the boss. You know what my attention is.
I thought you
Has to
had
be on Scruffy Chef.
deflecting swatted it to Revica.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was gonna do, but he wanted me to look the bad guy. But I know
Fair
that
enough.
I know that you've got an Ornithopter of Paradise,
I looked at it. I really did.
and that'll help you cast your commander on when you feel that the time is right.
I almost shot the Ornithopter of Paradise.
Well, the
Wait.
give needs to be out before I do anything else, so it's gonna be like immediately
But-
wasting another turn. So then we're all dead to Voja.
There's nothing more I can do. Sadness on the stack.
This is a good time swat. Save us, Aluge. Cyclonic Riftus.
Play land, high tide, win.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to the Sphinx. Swing it at me. Okay. Just because he's got the trigger for it. So he's got a cost reduction of 2 blue or 2 colorless right now.
No, it's 2 blue.
You didn't use one
Oh,
of your
or
lands.
colorless. Okay. Interesting. It's not colorless or generic. That's super weird to see in templating.
I know.
I don't like that. You don't see that in paper, which makes me happy, but that is weird.
It is very specific, yeah.
Explaining to Rachel the difference between colorless mana and generic mana. And generic mana only appears as a cost. There's no such thing as making generic mana.
Correct, yes.
You can make mana that can be, used for any purpose, question mark, but, then other things will make restrictions on whether or not you can use that mana.
Tapped 5. Oh. Untapped 5. You like paying costs before doing this spell? And step, okay. I could use both a land and a soul ring right here, would be great. This costs 4 now, but everything's vulnerable to getting pinged to death.
So let's all remember that Wizards of the Coast agrees that they used Ward way too aggressively.
Yes.
Card design.
And they agreed too, which is just like...
Voja, a little bit of a messed up card.
Yeah.
Like in Commander, it's like aggressive but fine. In 1v1, it's a bit much.
Oh yeah. The 1v1 is oppressive almost. You got lots of life.
Do you have Pyroclasm or something immediately for me? No? Cool. Okay, I have 2 dorks. I make a Voja. We kill
Yep.
you.
Yeah, especially with Llanowar elves and stuff, and I'm glad MKM rotated out, correct?
I don't think so. No, standard's like enormous now.
It is, but MKM was one of the ones that rotated, I think. I'll Google. Fuck you, Mitko. I yielded, you son of a bitch. Do what I
feel
want
like
you to.
MKM is like pretty recent.
It is ish, like 2 years ago.
I mean, like in set order. Like what would the? Because we're Duskmourn, Bloomburrow, Outlaws, Lost
Oh
Caverns.
yeah. Sorry, you're right.
And
I was thinking of New
what's-
Capenna,
Yeah.
not Murders.
Lost Caverns right after March, or is that after?
After
MKM?
Wilds. Those
It's
March
MKM,
Wilds.
Yeah.
Ixalan, then MKM, yeah. I was thinking New Capenna for some reason. Knife made me think of Mafia. Seeing Magic the Gathering Foundation's legal until early 2030 is it's very bizarre.
Weird. Life.
What's he shooting?
Is this necessary?
But it seems appropriate.
Hostility. Just want to point
You were
that out.
about to put, what, 3 more counters on it or something?
More, but yes.
More.
I'm sure you're not light on land. You have an Arbor Elf.
I mean, it just hit the battlefield. It's got summoning sickness.
And a devoted druid that can untap
Oh,
8 times.
What are you worried about, guys? We're all friends here. Mm.
Oh hey, it's Pauline in the chat. How's it going? Getting over being sick? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Clean up. Bugging you. Pestering you. Needed an additional 5/5 power and toughness, did they? They don't get trampled with that, right?
Nope.
Big dinosaurs. 10-10, 10-10, 12-12, 9-8, 10-10. Right, Arbor get killed?
yeah.
Yeah, rather go.
Because it didn't have the elf buff, right?
Exactly right. There it was alone.
Each creature you don't control. Nicely done, sir.
Nice. I'll lose another 5 to the Throne of the God Pharaohs, but that's okay.
It's better than them taking like minimum 4.
Yeah.
Well, it's because that's gonna get pumped first too.
Yeah, they get an additional counter on top. Elf, druid, dinosaur. Multi-types. Yeah, Cam's board is beefy and scary. I agree.
Hello, Pauline.
Ravnica and Viziers. Go for Warcaller again, or
7.
shoot a bunch of stuff. He says hi back. Cat for myself. Got cooking there, Leaf.
I'm not gonna break the peace.
Ooh.
Got my mic filter. I just realized it has like staticked up piles of cat hair.
Terrific.
Disallow.
Oh, there he goes. Starting to make some moves.
Some people say, did not see that coming.
I mean, you just tap his Eluge every turn. He doesn't do anything.
Or shoot it 3 times and kill it, right?
I was supposed to untap Revica, not tap Aluga.
How are they supposed to know that?
Both are good
They have a
choices.
single commander, the single creature deck that needs to attack to trigger its thing,
Yeah.
and has no protection. Apart from being thick. Entirely too thick. Big fish.
Never stops growing.
You know, since we're getting a Universes Beyond set every 6 minutes, I'm hoping that we get Universes Beyond Walking with Dinosaurs.
That would be pretty cool. I don't think they're gonna do that though.
Yeah, let's get the Leplodon and, you know, the Lielamasaura,
nice.
stuff like that.
That was a nice idea.
Discovery Channel is like the biggest media company in the world though, so they could absolutely make that deal, but
Just a bunch of dinosaurs, right?
yeah. And nobody technically owns dinosaurs, but
Yeah, fuck you, capitalism. You can't own dinosaurs.
he going off or is he
Dominus
passing
Rex.
something in? Yeah, they can own that one, I guess, the genetically modified, copyrighted one. Getting bopped again? Oh no. Cam's getting bopped.
Uh-oh.
Bothers me that he's like putting the counters on and all fucked up orders too.
Why didn't I get my stuff untapping from a creature? Oh, no creatures have entered. I see.
Yes. Don't worry, something will enter on my turn here.
It was an excellently timed Bluster Squall. I'm a big fan of that card. I just wish that its art was less horny.
Horny? I didn't even notice. Yeah, it's pretty horny, yeah.
You have to look at it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an odd one for Ravnica, just big tit window.
And, like, also anti-gravity boob. Like,
Yeah.
there's a lot going on there that doesn't need to be.
Is it wizards are, known mainly for caring about how they look and then like undoing several
Definitely
buttons
being
for some
super
reason.
bodacious. Yeah.
Yeah. And even if they are like not dressing like they care, they're like, I gotta go
Do you
put lightning on
do you
my
feel
head
the
for
same
some
way
reason.
about do you feel the same way about Intruder Alarm?
Sexy arrow on there?
What do you mean?
It's an unrealistic body image.
What do we
Goblins?
got for Intruder Alarm?
Who has a six pack like those goblins?
I mean, if you didn't eat frequently, unless you were able to kill something and had to run around being buff as fuck to maintain your fantasy badass aesthetic, how are you going to
They
intimidate
probably-
the peasantry without doing
They
some?
probably have a high protein diet.
Yep, I imagine eating
They
peasants
burn a lot
probably.
of calories. But they burn so many calories running around fighting.
Well, think about
Oh,
it.
no.
If you're a highwayman, basically, you just sit by the side of the road until somebody shows up. That's a lot of sitting.
Got some free mana now with Devoted
It's
Druid.
taking away your mana.
What's going on
So-
right now?
You
He
just
stole your
lost your
Devoted Druid and Arbor
stuff.
Elf.
It's okay. I will remove their things next turn.
How much mana? Exciting.
Yeah.
You can also shoot the Devoted Druid now, Paul, if you want.
Yeah.
That might not be a bad idea.
Probably a good idea. No, I have to deal this to a person first, so let's deal with there. If nobody interacts here, I have the win here.
I have no interaction for you.
I'll just put it in the chat. I was just kidding. The only thing I was worried about is if Intruder Alarm would untap before Murderous hit the field. And it did not, so I have it. Unless somebody's got interaction for me sacking it whenever it hits the field, basically.
I mean, he has one blue up. See if he's got Stifle for you.
Yeah.
I think I can, like, there's no way I can kill it before. It doesn't matter, because even if I kill it with Revica,
I can sack it in response.
He's gonna
Ooh,
come
there you
back,
go.
Yeah.
He's gonna rapidly hybridize it. Yeah, that'll be annoying. I don't have enough mana with anything else.
Well, sack it in response to shoot something.
Yep. Yeah, let's weaken Devoted Druid a little bit. Phew.
The Devoted
Oh,
Druid's
yeah.
just gonna die. 1/1.
No, that's Arbor Elf. It's a 2/4.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. I am looking at Arbor Elf.
He beefed it up. Yeah.
Frankly, I'm a little more afraid of the Arbor Elf.
He doesn't have forests, so
That's- Yeah, it's a matter of like if I play Yavimaya, which may or may not be in this deck.
somewhere in there, yeah.
Definitely in this deck. Who am I kidding?
Yeah, this
We've
makes
definitely had
him-
like Brandon in spirit a couple of times now, which is kind of fun.
Yep.
It's like, oh, you're doing stuff. Let me just cast a bunch of counter spells out of nowhere. Well, we got you. Okay.
Here, now you can kill that Devoted Druid if you want there before Verdcap kills your Revica if you like.
I want to kill the red cap though.
Well, the Redcap's You could kill it if you want, but Devoted Druid's decidedly more useful.
How am I gonna kill? Oh,
Tap it, shoot it for
How am I
2,
gonna
and
do-
tap it, shoot it for 2.
Yeah.
You've got the mana and the lands to do it.
but if I kill the red cap, it won't do any damage to Rebecca.
No, it would. That's on the stack, but
But what's its power?
1. It should be last known information stuff, so it's like already there, right?
Yeah.
But the red cap is no longer infinite until I can put another counter.
And then
on it,
I won't be
so-
able to kill the devoted druid anyway because it'll be dead. I won't be able to untap it because it'll be dead. Rebecca,
you can-
that is.
You can kill it. You tap it right now, shoot it for 2, untap it, shoot it for 2, and then Ravika
Untap it
dies.
with an
But
ammo.
Why
or
am I so
Vizier.
concerned about the
Either
devoted druid? I don't understand what's going on.
it's just free mana for him.
It's
That's all.
just objectively the best mana producer that he has, and it can make a lot of it.
Yes.
When it was
But
on my
then-
side of the field, it was too big for you to kill. That's all.
Yeah, it was
That's
like
the
a
only
But
reason
he's
why
gonna
it worked out.
cast his commander, and then he's got the infinite win with red cap. That doesn't make sense.
No, I
you're
don't
telling
because
me.
it has a -1/-1 counter on it already. The infinite win is off the table because Geb died.
Yeah, he needs Gev to keep it,
Give it a
alive
counter.
enough to combo.
Yeah.
I hate you guys. Oh, how'd that get on the stack?
Shoot itself. Stuart he shot Ravika with Ravika. That was funny. Chaos
Didn't
warped
work
his
out the
own
way I
mountain.
planned it to.
Yeah. I wonder if maybe something happened recently because I did the same thing with that Chaos Warp when I shot my own mountain for some
I
reason.
think I started the action, and
Yeah,
then
I
we got
was
into the
gonna
big
say.
conversation, and I didn't check the dialogue screen to see where I was.
Gotcha. I see.
So I clicked it. It said target, and then I was about to do murderous red cap and blah blah blah.
And then
Classic
Leif,
Leaf.
Leif had herself delete for us.
Uh-huh.
What I really should have done was kill the Jorago Warcaller.
6/6? Do you have the mana to do that? I mean, you could have if you had. If you
Yeah,
had it,
I
but-
would have. Yeah, the first one by itself, the second one by tapping the Vizier of Tumbling Sands, and the third one by tapping Manamo. I could have done all that before it died.
You can block this if you want. I'm not pumping it or anything. I just wanted to get another ping in at Cam there before he kills us all.
You need to save it in case Voja attacks me.
I mean, the
2/3.
Eldritch player is controlling the whole field pretty effectively right now.
Yeah, he's got the mana, but he doesn't have the cards. Is the thing.
Yeah.
If he's got like one
I mean,
big
neither any
card
of us
draw,
really. None of us
yeah,
are really sitting on a big hand.
yeah.
Seeing a lot of no Rhystic Study, no fish.
Stupid Leaf.
You just not block it?
No, I didn't block it.
Oh, you had a
You
1/3.
want to keep it untapper.
Yeah,
I
but
told
it's
you. I
it's
just
a
explained that I
2/3.
need to keep it in case
Shenanigans.
Voja or something happens.
I don't have the mana for shenanigans right now. My commander costs 6.
You
Yes,
don't.
an
They do.
11. I guess would be what would a 10/10 Jorga Warcaller comes.
7/7. Oh, I guess you could pump it with a shepherd if you wanted.
Oh
yeah.
shit! I just skipped through my.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
That's
Right.
cool.
Sweet.
All right.
Everyone's
There's a lot
playing
of that
loose.
going around. All right then.
Sorry for the loose play, Pauline.
She's
Better.
scolding you in her mind, yeah. Wonder how long before they do the World of Warcraft Universes Beyond. Once Blizzard's given up the ghost on doing a card game still. I not have my yields on here? What's going on?
I'm waiting for the Coca-Cola polar bears to show up in Magic the Gathering at this point.
I feel like they could absolutely do one of those as a like a single secret lair or something. Just like some
That would-
Christmas
Honestly,
charity thing.
that I would just like burn my cards at that point. I think. Fuck off. We're here to play games, not literally to just shill your shit.
Well, that's what Secret Lair is all about, right? That's the shill section of the
know.
game. It's purely for shilling.
And, like, we already have Transformers, so the car's secret lair is bound to be a thing. Although that might just be like a car's set. I could see them doing that.
If Disney doesn't feel like getting back into the physical aspect of video game things again, like when they sold those mini stuff, whatever the fuck they were. I can't remember what they're called, but
Mini wheats? Yeah.
no, they were like little mini statues, like the Wii ones.
Oh yeah, amiibo things.
Yeah, but they were like
I
Disney
remember what
themed
you're
stuff.
talking about. Yeah.
Apparently, there was like a pretty good game that it was attached to, but like you had to buy figures to play with them and stuff. So it was like,
Oh, the like Skylanders thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
People were quite miffed when it went down because they're just like, we're ending support on this, no more figures, goodbye. And people were like, what the fuck? It's been like a year and a half.
It's because competing with the big three is pretty much fucking impossible.
Yeah. I mean, and they probably just made their money and then didn't feel like it was worth supporting past a certain point.
Well, you gotta think, like, from a small company perspective, Wizards of the Coast is, like, pretty goddamn oppressive at this stage. You're like, I'm gonna release my card game. Here, I've spent, like, you know, a year working to get, like, a set together, and we're gonna release it, and blah, 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 and here it comes. And in the time that you've, like, you know, said, hey, we're doing a release, and then we're releasing these cards, WotC's put out, like, fucking 4 sets. Like, it may be including something that is basically identical to yours, kind of by accident, just because the sheer volume of stuff that's coming out. It's like, oh,
Yeah, I think
So,
that's where the Disney one uniquely had like its own edge because Disney's huge on its own, and it was like a physical thing more than the cards specifically. So people just bought them to keep the figures half the time, but like the game on its own was solid. So
that's good to hear.
fuck, that's wrong, but
I could see like a Kingdom Hearts doing really well with that style of premise.
yeah, Kingdom Hearts is always in that weird area that they don't quite like do the support proper. Like, because there's too many licenses overlapping, so.
Yeah. But that would be the ideal game to like, hey, we're making a bunch of figures for you to like
Yeah.
collect as characters to play in game. It's like, oh yeah, I want fucking Yoda and Darth Vader and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Whereas like other people are gonna be like, give me Solid Snake and fucking, you know, Samus Aran. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. People would be able to, much like Secret Lair, just kind of pick and choose what additional stuff they're feeling.
Yeah, if they do a
And then,
Kingdom
you know,
Hearts
hypothetically, it
Universes
would be all
Beyond.
confined to one thing.
Well,
Yo.
like there's so many collectible card games right now. Like I saw a Star Wars one at Game Night now recently, and
Yep.
Lorcana's become a big thing. Flesh and Blood is still, I assume, a thing. So, like, is
Yeah.
this sustainable? Do you think that one of them's
Which
going to fall aside, and which one?
Flesh
To-
and Blood
to
is
what?
already falling off. Has been for a while.
Colleen says Secret Kingdom Hearts Secret Lair can take her wallet. But yeah, sorry, which were you referring to, Leaf? Like what game has space?
Do you think I was asking if you thought it was sustainable?
The Disney game? Oh, that was like that was like 5 years ago. It was
The
sustainable
number
at the
of
time.
games.
Yeah, do you think that all of these games can exist at the same time?
No,
Like
but
alongside Magic and Pokemon and
it wasn't in
Yu-Gi-Oh!
those game spaces is the thing. Like the physical collectible is a whole different side of that stuff. Like Amiibo still exists. It's just bad, right? Ooh, Sonic Blast, my poor Dominus. How rude. Oh, I should have sacked it in response. Fuck.
I can agree with Paul because it is outside of the card game space specifically. It gets to play in kind of its own world and not compete for quite the same audience. It is largely going to be the same audience.
Yes, absolutely. It's
But
gonna be nerds and stuff.
That that overlap
Nerds and
doesn't
kids.
necessarily mean that they're not that they're competing because of what it is.
Like the minifigure space is its own thing, absolutely. Like, yeah, people do share their wallet and stuff like that, but it sold way more than enough. Like selling, I don't know, like 10 figures for one game, and they've already tripled their profit essentially. So like most game prices pay for themselves already, and then the minifigure stuff is like so marked up. It's like Warhammer markup style, where it's like, oh, you paid $45 for it, but it cost the company like $1 essentially to make those. So it's a chunk of injection molded plastic and an NFC chip. So but the Disney one came in and out so fast that it was like it was there and people were liking it and enjoying playing with it and buying all the like different Pixar movies and different characters and stuff, and then it was just like, we're ending support, goodbye. It's only been out for like a year and a half, and I was like, okay. So if Disney isn't trying to get back into physical market, they could absolutely sell their license to UB and have a good spot for it. But for any like economy, there's always like the big two, and then there's like a distant third and fourth like runner up.
Hey, life.
So it's
Oh no, wait,
Magic,
never mind. There's something.
Magic, Pokemon, and then Yu-Gi-Oh, and two random like anime games that like fade in and out every other year, basically.
Is Way Schwartz still a thing?
Yep. Yeah, that one's more popular in Japan and China and Korea. Like I still see stuff for it here though. It gets deals with lots of like new anime that comes out, so sure it's chugging along with its like audience that's happy with it.
Fucking weirdos. I mean,
I felt like buying some of them sometime because I was like, oh, I know that anime. I was like, maybe I'll pick up a couple packs, and then I never did. But making you kill your own devoted druid. Let me turn off the streamer mode so it doesn't bling bling at me all the time. Pop the chat out from stream here as well. There we go. Does Japan really have a good economy? I would say no, but I think they have a sustainable economy. Like all of their industry that deals with themselves and like surrounding areas is pretty decent right now, but not great. It's not the 80s when they dominated the world with cars and electronics and stuff, but they're on like a downturn, but they have enough of their own stuff still keeping the country in a decent spot and like a lower cost of living than America and Canada and Europe overall. So it's a not great economy in a good place, basically. Triple blocking Bonja? No, he's double blocking it. Oh, is it blocking it again?
Barbaros block.
Taking
Doing his best.
14 from Allosaurus Shepherd. That's a big Allosaurus Shepherd. Oof.
Bye.
GG, Daniel. I guess he didn't think it was worth it throwing his commander on the bus. Didn't have enough to recover after. Yeah, Korea's economy is absolutely Samsung based. I think they're in a weird spot too, though, because the world's been like modernizing around them, and like that style of company, I forget exactly what they call it. There's a Korean term of where it's like a.
And he did at least arrange blocks in such a way that it stopped me from getting anything back for you guys' benefit.
A super pillar of the
nice.
economy that's integrated into the
fucking
government
stop?
is falling out of favor. Oh, is he going for it again?
No.
He's fucking doing it again.
I'll get it one of these days. I feel like if he had just shot you
It's
with
an
all of
8.
these, he
Leave it alone.
probably could have like got you down to 10 by now if he just shot you with it
True.
instead. I like his persistence to continue going for that war collar though.
I mean, it is like objectively the best target, but
Yeah.
that's funny.
Very funny. Puppeteer. That is a creature.
Fucking instant speed magnetic theft the fucking boots onto it. Probably have done that on my turn. Well,
I get my commander back again, and also doing other stuff this time. So just now before I incidentally died to
shooting
Hacker
my
Pigs.
stuff.
Wait, you shooting my
Really
ornithopter now? What the hell are you doing that for?
As long as you're gonna be like that.
I'm not
What?
shooting your stuff. I'm pinging everybody.
Shit. Oh,
I don't know why you
That's
shot
one
my.
hurt me much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know why you shot the ornithopter.
oof.
That's gonna hurt.
Well, it will hurt you more than me.
Absolutely.
Good -8.
Now's the time to kill this Gav. That's why he did it.
You already killed my Gav last turn.
Oh, it's still not. Okay, yeah.
I don't have the mana to replay it. It costs 6.
He's just
I've
a
been-
little guy.
I've been behind mana since I fucked up the first 2 turns of the game, so
I mean, that's fair.
I've been playing a land or 2 behind the whole time, so
Yeah, you also thought you were starting with an extra land,
yeah.
so your mall math was weird.
Yeah, and then I played a red land when I had Vampiric Tutor, so I had to wait till the 4th turn to play any spells. It was just like, oh. Good start, good start. There you go. You finally got him dead.
Get out of
Look at that.
town,
Still got
Jack.
2 untaps. You could kill a Sword Shepherd as well.
Shut up, Paul.
Huh? What?
Shut up.
Hey, if he blew my stuff up, I gotta motivate him to blow other stuff up. Otherwise, I'm just like in a very bad spot.
Moja has trample.
And
Yeah.
that's the problem.
Lord.
But he doesn't kill you in one shot, and you can throw a body underneath it.
Then he might not kill you.
He would kill
And then
me.
after
Yeah.
he attacks me, after he attacks me, you could kill me with your goblin bombardment. But I guess Cameron would win that way.
That's why you throw a body
I
under it.
don't know how I feel about all this.
You got 4 toughness there that you can throw underneath him.
See
But
what happens when horrible people do Prices of Progress?
That was no.
The price is right, my ass. Price
Says
fucking hurt.
Boja, who's fucking swinging with 40 plus damage a turn for 4 turns. Yeah.
It's all okay. It's a just a mythic from standard. What could
Yeah,
go
yeah.
wrong? It's not like it's maybe an OP card or anything.
I don't need to
should.
do it right now. Doesn't matter to me.
True. Yep, you can do it on my turn if you want, but you should do it before you untap.
See what you do.
I have nothing.
See what you do.
I have a first
Prism
stand
Zet.
class in hand and Goblin Bombardment. If you targeted my stuff, I would absolutely shoot your stuff in response, but that's about it. Ooh. If I had mana, I could
Nice.
pay for some of that stuff, but that's not worth it. Let's see. Turn. All I could do. Typed in this chill music. Street Fighter stuff's good. Tap. Here's getting staticky. Big dry in my apartment here. Allosaurus Shepherd.
Tempting fate. Going for trouble, for wrath, and for ruin.
Red sun rises. Coming for you now, life.
That might be the case. Well, if I die first or second, will it matter?
Well, you'll die second or third, technically.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Killing the Allosaurus Shepherd stops you from getting swung at by an 11-10 and an 8-8, so...
That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, let's see what the Evil Empire does.
Got some cards. We can do something.
I was riding around on a legendary wolf with some sort of glow-in-the-dark boots. What are people to think? It's like some sort of Russian gangster.
I really wish.
He's like Vladimir Putin if he had, you know, just a little bit more willingness
Style.
to let his freak flag fly.
I wish in Arena when you play like a legendary card and equip it with stuff, I wish they had it set up where it like put on the stuff you equipped it with. Just to see the wolf wear like cowboy boots and stuff would be very fun.
You know, like can you imagine if he had like a giant beard and also had like a snake that was wrapped around him? Like that's just too much.
Search the library for a creature card. What do you get? Hey there, Brex Daller. How's it going? Elaine, you got a recently new humidifier for your room since it's dry. Yeah, my place isn't normally too bad, but combination of like I like some fresh air, so I crack the window up here, and the air circulator thing can make it a little dry, so I have to like actively pay attention for it. Toski. That's a good one.
Indestructible.
Deals combat damage to a player. Drop a card.
I want that.
You hacking up a hairball, Cleo? Yeah, lots of blockers since he played Toski.
What can
Managed
I
to
do?
get through the ward.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone. I just want to live forever. But I obviously can't go down to
One.
I guess that's
Your morph thing's probably got the most mana sink stuff to do stuff, right? So that'd be my choice. Both of them, eh?
I want a little bit of room to maneuver.
Hey,
Plus, I
David.
don't know what else he has in
How's my day? My day was good so far. I started a little bit late because I was doing some chores and then I went to like throw some stuff in the dishwasher. And I got something like I think it was a chopstick,
blocking
like
order. I thought I didn't do that anymore.
not till Foundations is out.
So I don't. Can someone explain to me what that means, though? Like you
So-
still block with two creatures?
Yes.
Short answer: first strike got worse. Double strike got worse.
But
Combat
supposedly
tricks got less good.
it's supposed to be better for the attackers because now there's no surprise coming into it. But the way it works now, where you attack, they also have blockers. You
Yeah.
decide how they block, and then they can respond with combat tricks. Is normally what it does. Now instead,
Mhm.
when you assign blockers, there's no step for assigning combat tricks, so you have to do it before uh, the
So
blocking
the
order is
second,
decided.
so they take out they took out a step.
Yes, the
Yes,
simplified combat for the fucking newbies.
but I found it like much more annoying because it was like a nice little back and forth step of dances that you had with it, and it was like probably the most interactive part of the game I find for most people. So it's like there's a lot of like this happens, I do a thing, I do a thing, you do a thing, I do a thing back, and then the game ends usually. You know, it's just like kind of boring. So like okay,
Yeah. For example, Thalia plus Umezawa's Jite is now a significantly worse thing than it used to be in Legacy. You no longer get to like assign first strike damage, get triggers, do things. It's weird.
the idea is that now
Don't
when
like
you
it.
sign those two blockers, you would have to pump them before you finish the assigned blocker step, basically. So you wouldn't have a
But
chance to
still
do it
doesn't
before
answer the
damage gets
question
dealt.
though. If I have a 1/1 and a 20/20
Yeah.
and I double block with those two, does the 1/1 die?
If the guy wants it to,
Uh,
yes.
Also,
Like
you
if
can
he,
still assign damage. You just don't assign damage. You just take out
there,
the second phase.
Yeah.
there's just no step for you to pump it in
The
between.
confirmation, basically.
Yeah. So like normally you could assign the 1/1 and the 20/20, and then he would say, "I want to kill the 1/1 first," and then you give a death touch or something like that, right? You just don't have the chance to do that anymore. It's just you assign the 1/1 first, and then it's when you pass it off to him, that's the end of your chance to respond anymore. But if you do that with like
No.
two 2/2s, for example, and you want to trick him by pumping the one that he decides to hit first with, you can't do that. You have to do it before he decides the blocking order, so he could always just choose to kill the other one. It's a slight downgrade for defense and better for offense, but it's also like a massive simplification of combat in a way that I think is bland.
Gotcha.
I'm never happy when they make a game simple in a way that just like, well, we decided that this was too much of an opportunity for people who were good at the game to, you know, take advantage of, and it's like, oh, you mean so like an edge case that rewards players for being, you know, playing well and playing intuitively towards the game, like.
Well, the thing is, I didn't even think it was
Seems
that
strange.
complex to be in the first place because it's a very
It isn't.
simple like you do a thing, they do a thing, you do a thing, they do a thing, you do a thing. Damage.
Just the stack in
Yeah.
the simplest form, basically.
Yeah. Too blame they aren't taking a
I'm
step out
gonna
of the
assign
game.
these things to
They
do
are
this,
taking
then we
away
do a
blocking
priority
order.
round.
No, that's the
Okay,
opposite.
did anything change? Cool,
Of what
I
they're
interact
doing.
accordingly.
Blocking order
Then
still
you would
stays,
move to damage,
but
assign
they're
damage.
taking your chance away to
You know, have an
remove
opportunity to, be
to
clever
respond
with your mana,
after
use a
blocking
berserker,
ordering.
for example, or something like that.
Sigil of sleep.
I don't know.
And deals damage to player. Turn that creature.
Magic.
Ooh, are you gonna pay the Voja cost?
Seems like a bit presumptuous that a game that's been working pretty well for all these years would
Yeah, their reasoning
now
in
end up
the
as
the thing was saying they've
Well,
been trying it out
be
for like 8
messed with
months and
this-
they
in
liked
this
it
way.
better.
They framed
I
it
had-
as
Had myself muted.
being-
Whoops.
being along the lines of getting rid of damage on the stack and such, and it's like, no, that's
Yes. Yeah.
this is a very different thing. Damage on the stack was weird. This
Yeah.
was intuitive. That was unintuitive. There's a big difference.
Whoop. Thank you for the follow, Bricks. I will add you to my exercise thing.
don't have enough
Shoop,
to
shoop,
do
shoop, shoop, shoop.
this turn.
Although I can't do them on stream anymore. I don't have the space, but you'll have to trust that I am doing my exercise as well off stream. Drink? I would absolutely have a hydration thing. And yeah, I agree with you. Damage on the stack was a mistake, but the current setup was I found very elegant, and it's a little sad that it's going away. But
Shoot, Paul. Do it.
what am I doing?
No,
You
I
gonna
mean,
ping me here?
Leif should shoot you.
Oh yeah, he could.
I mean, I
I
got
thought
an
he was just-
indestructible creature and a ward 3 creature. It's kind of an awkward
Nekote.
situation. Yeah.
He bounces it to your hand now, right? With Sigil of Sleep.
Yep.
Whenever equipped, he does the damage creature. Tap it. Doesn't untap. Ah. Does the damage to play that loses 1 life. Interesting. Equip 2. I figured he was just untapping Temple, so he had the mana to pay your ward 4 and bounce Voja to your hand.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to equip it, actually. Because with Sigil of Sleep, it's a bit...
All my bandages and
Scary.
Karoms.
Oh, well.
I'm not sure what those are. Old cards?
Who's commenting on old cards?
One of the guys in chat saying damage on the stack was a mistake, and I said yes, I agree. But then he's like, sell your bandages and Karoms, and I was like, are those cards? don't
Yes,
come
yes, they
come to
are.
mind off the top of my head.
Yeah, take a peek. Bandage is preventing damage. Karam is preventing damage immediately. Damage on the stack was still a thing. Then what is it?
Time.
Fuck, I'm drawing a blank on the card name. It's like one of my favorite cards too. The stupid redirect the next 2 damage that a source of your choice would deal to any target for a single white. It's like my.
Is that like
signature
Healing
card
Salve or
against my
something?
Highlander. No, it's not healing salve. It's it lets you like use Trinim to shoot other things. It's kind of an interesting card.
Oh,
Drawing a
bandage
blank on
prevent the
name of it,
next
though.
1 damage that would be dealt to a target creature or player this turn. Draw a card. Saying that's pre errata text. I like those kind of cards. They're fun.
Bandage was very good with damage on the stack.
I'm excelling my own red cap.
Are you?
Yes.
For what?
Yeah, or exiling it, you're shuffling
Well,
it to your library.
Getting rid of it for a better thing, hopefully.
Should I try to shoot it?
I could sack it in response
Also,
to
he's
shoot
gonna
your Revoca.
Also, he's gonna
Yeah.
shoot my Revoca, and then it's gonna mess my whole game up.
That will
so I
mess
guess I
up your
better
whole
not.
game.
Yeah. Shadow Spear doesn't stop ward.
Correct.
No. Need that,
There's that black
Assassin's Creed card. Is there a black card that removes ward? Or like turns it off? for the
Yeah, I
turn?
think there's one in I want to say like Commander Duskborn or something.
Delta. Yay.
Might be Foundations that I'm thinking of, but there's some cards that remove ward.
Yeah, I think
Or
I'm
make
just
ward
dead
abilities not
here.
trigger, I think is the actual wording of them.
Here, put me in 2 pinger range for you.
Do it, Leif. Shoot him.
Got my yields
Gonna
up so I
shoot
can,
Revoca. We did just
so I can shoot
discussed
Revoca. Yeah.
discussed this problem.
Keeping myself up
Also,
as a,
that one
as a
that
target.
is also not true because was when Revoca shoots Hired Claw, it's gonna go back to his hand, not to the graveyard.
He's saying shoot me
I can't
So I
directly.
can't shoot it.
for-
I can't shoot it a second. Oh right.
Can I recommend a commander for you to try and build a deck around, Leif?
Sure.
Card is called Gearson Starn Kellermorph. It's one of the Warhammer 40k cards. He's a
Ooh,
blue
too.
and red legendary creature that whenever a source you control deals exactly 1 damage to something, he then deals 2 damage to it.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, yeah. I've been looking at him
Yeah,
every now and then.
he's got a lot of fun potential as a pingers deck because you just get to like shoot your dude, and it turns every ping turns into a bolt, which is nice.
Yep.
But it's also 2 separate instances. You get to abuse stuff like enrage and that kind of thing. All right.
Rearm cowboy. He's a Tyrannid? What the hell? I thought they were more buggy.
He's one of the Gene Stealer cult.
Oh, so he's got like
the infiltrators that
bug
have human
DNA.
They infiltrate the host culture by stealing their genes. Well, they just get some pants and put them on their heads, and they go. No, they basically forcibly interbreed with the species they're infiltrating to one
Gotcha.
degree or other. Yeah, not to get your Twitch canceled.
Yeah, Warhammer. I mean, everybody probably knows roughly how hyper grimdark it gets. So. Our ship requires 9,000 slaves to feed 1 piece of radioactive material that will kill them by the time they put it into the engine. So we need more slaves to feed more radioactive material to it instead of, building a machine or something to do it. Ooh, prismatic ending on that.
All right, Leif.
There's a reason to
The
shoot
way
me
is
now.
clear.
He's still
It's made by
got
those who are
you.
dead. The way is not shut.
Shoot his Voja. Send it back to his hand in response.
In
could
response
still-
to me making it so that he can win.
Well, does he win off this? Because you got an 11-10 vigilance trample thing there.
I mean, I think he can just start playing like fuck you, keep off the board at this point if he only has 1 target to worry about.
Yeah, but if he does it to me now, then he can't do it to Voja, is the thing. Here, I'll help his decision by not activating it. If he'd done that after combat, I would have trusted it more, but pre-combat, it's like, okay, he's still got to worry about you a little bit.
Are you prepared to pay my award?
I am prepared. I will be prepared to
I
pay.
didn't realize they stacked. That's very
That's
good.
why I was like, you have separate instances of ward, right? Because you could counter one of those or turn it off, but you still got to deal with
Yeah.
the other one regardless. I wish, because of the overprinting ward, they stuck a couple more of those cards that just say can't be countered on them. They only did like 6, but
They did a bunch, honestly. There's a lot in Pioneer right now.
is there? 'Cause I know
went
of like
for
1 or 2 for each color, and that was it. But,
There's some really, really good ones. Lithomantic Barrage is a really clean answer to Voja.
the one that I can't respond to this.
There's one from, I want to say, Dominaria Remastered, or maybe it's Core 21. That's an X cost.
Oh no, these are pre the cycle they did specifically to stuff the ward stuff they'd been doing.
Oh,
I think they were
yeah.
mostly in murders because they had all of the like disguise creatures. that had
Oh
ward
yeah, yeah,
built
yeah.
in,
That makes sense.
so they stuck like
So
a
it's
removal in
that
each of them.
doesn't, like get obliterated
Worded.
by added
Yeah.
mechanics.
And I was like, there's only a couple of them. They're pretty good, but he like swords that can't be countered by ward or something. Building a red and white deck in Mitgo at the moment because you're bored.
What? It's bugged.
Oh yeah. Two Blave. There's lots of can't be counter cards.
Shit.
I love those, but I want more of the new ones in the new standard sets.
Well, I did damage. The Sigil of Sleep says when enchanted creature deals damage to a player.
Yeah.
Shoot. I see. I see.
Oh, you targeted
Cards.
Voja. Oh no. I thought you pinged
No,
him
that
and then you
is-
targeted
well,
Voja
G-
and you paid the
essentially
ward that
GGs.
way. Yeah, I think that's probably it. And then I die the next turn cycle.
Get my big +0/+0.
I'm guessing Price Cam didn't say anything there. He's like,
Some big fish man took my elves.
just letting Revica slap the wall for nothing.
As soon as that happened, this basically turned into Homeward Bound. This dog was gonna find its way home.
Yeah. Oh well. I like your Revica deck. It's a good weird deck with lots of weird cards that don't normally show up often. So it bounces Tosker. Trying to fight through the ward again.
You got
Wait, did
anything
he
for me,
concede?
Paul?
Well, it depends on my draw, but probably no. I'm behind significantly on mana, and my commander helps enable a lot of stuff that I can't do yet because of mana. Let's see what happens on my draw, because there's probably nothing there. My 3/4 is not stopping an 11/10, even with lifelink and trample.
Are you muted, Paul?
Am I disconnected? Okay.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry.
Yeah, that would make sense. I'm like, you got
Talking in
anything?
Chat by myself. No. I'm basically stuffed here. Unless I hit something on the draw, but I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything there.
Good game.
Or
Are we
just
doing
actually-
another?
Yeah.
Sure.
I want to see if I hit my draw first. So
Brandon and see if he's joining us.
available. Destroy target creature or enchantment. Lose 2 life. I have no enchantments, and I cannot pay ward 4. Fuck. Good game. Yeah. Rex, is there any decks you want to see us play? I sold a lot of my Miko collection a little while ago, so I'm limited, but I have a couple here.
I have a lot of
can play.
options too if they want to see something. What are they
But Cam
looking
and
for?
Leaf have some good stuff. You don't know? Play your big stupid green deck, Leaf. The really crazy one. Is Lurrus?
I haven't rebuilt that one since the loss of Mana Crypt and Jeweled Lotus,
Oh really?
Which-
Okay.
which was I built the one where I play Kamal Fist of Krosa, and you always ask me
Oh yeah.
why
That
I
one.
don't play the other Kamal. I have that deck. That's because I never ended up putting Jeweled Lotus in it, so it was easier to change out.
Gotcha.
That's funny.
If you had a red white deck, that he probably enjoy some of that. I know Winoda's there, but do you have any other red white decks, Cam?
I think so, yeah. Let me check.
I'll go with my Frodo deck, but I'm gonna take a very short break for a couple minutes, run to the bathroom, and grab another drink, and I'll be right back. So give me like 3 minutes. But I'm down for another one. And you can check with Brandon if he's available too. Then. Deal.
I know what deck I want to play. So I'm gonna play that one.
Yeah, I've got
Deal
another
with-
red white
deal
deck
with
I
it.
can play.
But I too will and get some water. Okay, I'm ready to play. Anyone back?
Oh, still snoozing. I'm back too. Get team ready to go. Thank you, David. I'll work on my rooms deck while I'm waiting. And with the horrible zoom in, I can barely see my cards.
So, foundations will be online like Wednesday or Thursday now? Is that how it works?
I think so, yeah. Before the real release, but not.
Obviously not this weekend.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. They want to drive the players to give that to the LGSs.
Yeah.
Happy they do.
Yeah, me too. Shame that they do like 2 steps
I don't
forward,
know
1 step
if
back
it's
kind of
now.
thing. Monogriff? No. Throw that in, maybe. Or? Oh. Eric. Filter.
And I'm back.
I'm back. Yeah.
I don't think I actually have a Boros commander other than
Other
the
than
node
Winota?
that's ready to play.
No worries.
This only has like 44 cards in it.
Play whatever you like, it's all good. He was just saying he's building one right now, so
What are they
give him
building?
some. I don't know actually. Let's see. Rex, what are you playing, or what is your commander for that deck? I'll get a room up ready. You guys are good.
Yeah. I'm good.
All right. New room is up, and
Get into the space. Hang on.
oh yeah, yeah. Nice.
Good to go.
Runor Battlehammer is his commander. All right.
Oh, okay.
Room is up in 3, 2, 1. How you doing, Sleepy Cleo? Chin scratches.
Son of a bitch. That hurt.
Bump into something?
I have 2 pieces of plastic, like ink blotter kind of thing, like to protect my desk surface. And they were just a little bit slightly apart, and I put my elbow down on them in such a way that it like gave me like a tiniest little blood blister between the 2 of them by pinching
yeah,
a
yeah.
tiny bit of my elbow skin. So it hurt incredibly disproportionately to what actually occurred.
I somehow stabbed myself right in the palm of my hand, like between all of the creases, with like a piece of plastic on like packaging today. It's just in that spot where like whenever I move my hand, it like keeps the cut open, kind of thing. It's just like, ugh.
Brandon
Like a
says
little-
he's just waking up. Apparently, he had set an alarm and it didn't go off for him. So,
no
do
worries.
we want to cut this real quick?
Yeah, if he's coming on, sure.
Yeah, here, let's.
Okay.
Before we get somebody in and give them, unreasonable expectations.
When am I going to stream the artwork for my friend's thing? Well, I was going to do some more this weekend, but we'll see. Maybe tomorrow. Do some if I get on early enough. But he found out he was having problems with the models that
So
he
now that we're
was
into the season of
asking me
Christmas
to edit.
carols, you know how there's like a bunch of Christmas carols that are like unreasonably sexualized for no reason?
Yes. I don't go to the department stores enough to hear them yet, but I'm sure they're up and about already. I plan on streaming
Here, this
tomorrow?
is,
Yes. Probably. Most likely.
It was a fun one.
Greatest Christmas songs in the 1980s.
I wanna make a
Jesus. It was loud when I opened it up.
Yeah, that's part of the intention of the video, is to get you with that. Whoa! Immediately.
You can see the lyrics, and then we'll be able to hear it. The stupidest thing that I always think of whenever the Christmas season comes out is that Folgers like incest commercial.
Yeah.
That's the one that always pops back in. I'm like, oh, it's Christmas. People are talking about that again. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
But
You know the Folgers incest commercial, right, Life?
No, I don't know what you're talking about specifically.
It was a Folgers coffee commercial.
I'll send it to
that's,
you.
Yeah. Heavily implies an incestuous relationship. It's very funny.
There's many jokes about it for a while. That's the joke one of it, but it was ad time. Sorry. It'll be over shortly. There's nothing happening on stream at the moment, so don't worry about it. I think Manifest Dread what I want for the Runes deck, since I can't turn up the doors after.
Hi, sweetie.
We'll take though.
You, yeah, no, don't bite my finger. That's cool.
Snake or cat?
Cat. No, the snake doesn't get to just show up. The snake is in the box.
Oh, hey Snake, how'd you get out of your cage?
Yeah. Nah, not quite.
But a better tutor I have in here.
fucking end of that stupid best 1980s song one. It's the dismiss the servants and tell our young son cover your eyes. Jesus Christ.
Question for you, Cam. When you put a room on the battlefield without paying its mana cost, you don't unlock any of the rooms, correct?
Correct.
Okay, that's what I thought. Typical cheat out options don't work for it.
Yeah, you can then pay the costs of it on the battlefield if you want, but
Yeah.
they don't, yeah. I'm not sure if Brandon is joining us.
No worries.
Oh,
Oh,
Good
hey, there he
morning.
is. Good morning.
hello.
Sleepy Joe.
You guys can play a game. I won't be able to join, but I can talk.
Okay.
Okay. And we'll
Then,
throw a
yeah.
match back up. 3, 2,
Distracted.
1. New matches up
No,
now.
no.
Not yet. Not
Oh,
yet. Well,
okay.
I mean, Leif, we got 2 slots. You should be okay. We can like cancel it and wait too. Like we're not
Yeah,
in
if you-
any rush.
You're gonna be a couple seconds or
Oh,
I'm coming.
1 slot left.
I left
Where
just
are
in
you?
case.
Me too.
Where are you?
I'll make a new one. We
I can't see
backed
the
out.
game.
You
Yeah.
were gonna miss your slot, so
Okay.
All right.
we made
good?
one hog master very upset.
We saw him and he backed out. He's Alright, new game up now. You're not the only American now? Yeah, David's from Hawaii there. Axos. Eurus. Runor Battlehammer. Wow, that's funny. Oh, it's Brax. Welcome in, Brax. How's it going?
Hell yeah!
This hand. That one's better. I have no clue if what power level your stuff's normally at, but we play a weird mix of fucked up and not too fucked up decks sometimes, so Ooh, down to 5, eh?
Actually, since we have Brex in here, I went down to 5 and then kept by accident instead of going down to 4. Would anyone mind if we restarted?
Oh, I don't mind, but you have to, I'll just tell him.
Great. Very good.
There you go.
Sorry about that, folks.
Sorry, Brex. See, I don't know if he unmuted the Twitch yet, but we'll. I did send a message in the in-game chat there.
I think he saw.
It's very delayed, so I will type in chat there. Gonna make new room. 3 seconds. Okay. 3, 2, 1. New room.
There we go. Sorry about that, everybody.
Sorry, Brex. Yeah. Since we all like know each other, we don't usually like keep playing if somebody gets like hyper fucked on their opening hand. We can just do a restart. It's fine.
We do.
But sometimes
Depends.
depends. Yeah. If you like mulled to 4 and you're like, oh, I've got Soaring, Land, Urza kind of thing, you're like, okay, fine. Let it go.
Given we're playing with someone from chat, I feel like it behooves us to provide a good gaming experience, you know?
At least a decent one, yeah. I am gonna need to this. You want the stream shared in Discord there, Brandon?
No, just listen.
Okay. Yeah, Quio. What you doing? Ooh. Okay, that's better.
You working days or evenings this week, Brandon? Coming up?
Evenings.
Okay. What time do you start on like Wednesday, Thursday?
3.
3? Okay. Do you want to get together in the morning for a bit?
Possible. Love to see.
Depending on how you're feeling about, not sleeping.
Yeah.
Nah, mute Twitch.
Are you aware of the YouTube channel Black Magic Craft?
No.
Me?
Brandon or Cameron, I guess, is more my target audience.
Not off the top of my head. I'm guessing
Sounds
they're mini
familiar.
painting and stuff.
I think you shared them before.
He's from Winnipeg, and he got started doing terrain. But he did this. He's done this skirmish game, and he had a booth at Comic-Con, so I bought like the full version with. And part of that, as part of the full version, him and his friend designed like about all this terrain and all these different factions for the skirmish game. I imagine it would be analogous to like a Kill Team Warcry thing where you have like 6 or 7. I don't know. I haven't read the rules, but basically your war bands are competing bands of like demons in this sort of purgatory world, and you're trying to capture the souls of people that end up there. So you get to like paint demons. So when I had texted Brandon to ask him about getting in the line for his 3D printing services. So I have these like my mini factory links that for this terrain and minis for the game. Idols of Torment. Check it out.
Cool.
Fun. Okay.
I'm doing like a pose as if there was a camera on me, but you can't see that.
Do a dab. Pshwa. Yo, turn 1. That's good.
Playing
could've-
Legacy now, boys.
I was gonna play Frodo turn 1, but I was like, nah, it's fine. I can take it slow a little bit.
Get my O3 out there early so she can start attacking.
You know, the strongest warrior. Known. I haven't played Street Fighter since I moved to the new place, so it was always a little weird the internet connection be a little iffy for it, but listening to the music is excited to do it again. Morph with mounted walk. Nice. Equipment dwarves,
I suddenly feel so much better about not fetching Volcanic Island.
huh? Fair choice, yeah.
Okay.
Baby fetch. Maybe I'll get early drops at least. Yeah, I don't know how good the Fallout pre-crowns are, but they may or
They're
may
not,
not hang.
especially that
Yeah,
one.
I was gonna say they probably wouldn't do super well against Ardex, but lots of fun cards in them. But the
Absolutely.
precons generally are pretty. Ugh.
They're anything that's trying to, just like the Warhammer ones, they're a little rough just because they're trying to do too much at once
Yeah,
to show off too many connections. Hey Paul,
Yo,
can I attack you for 0?
yeah, of course.
Oh,
You got
sick.
flyers. None of us got flyers.
I'm just, being respectful.
Yeah, it's fair.
If I'm gonna viciously attack you for no damage, then I'm gonna. It's
Warn it, yeah.
it's not personal.
You're not playing against me, it's fine.
I know there's no bitterness to be had.
E45 power armor card. I never actually looked at that. Oh, gives you energy? That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's the issue with one of the Fallout decks is the energy dependence.
+3/+3 doesn't untap. Pay energy, untap creature. And put a menace, lifelink, or trample counter on it. Interesting that goes on the creature and not on the equipment.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ooh. That particular flippy card.
Runetail. I love Runetail.
And flip it. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to creatures you control. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Flip it. Pop it. Twist it.
None of us have made the other her descendants fox one from Kamigawa, right?
What?
The other what's her fucking name?
What was your question?
So what
Nobody's made
is this?
the new commander
It's an
one.
enchantment. It's not a creature anymore. Okay.
Correct. Yeah.
So I should stay back to save life. No, I shouldn't. I should attack Scruffy Shaft. Look at him with all that crazy card draw. That's gonna do evil things.
Crazy card draw. It certainly is a clue token.
Light Paws.
It's
the
a
other.
Anyone who plays Tameo is expecting to draw at least 3 cards in a turn. That's what
That's
I
very true.
tried to
It's almost
think
like I'm
of.
playing a blue deck, y'all.
Blue doesn't draw
Yeah.
cards. You're not green.
All 4 of my white deck opponents apparently.
He does have blue green. He has both of those colors. That's the one we drew 64 cards and milled 2 people out in one shot last time. So
That was fantastic. So good.
yeah, it's very fun. It was worth losing to Leaf Safe Deflex. Oh, we killed 2 guys and I have 4 life left. Bow! Before I even get to
Ciao.
anywhere. Yeah. Oh. Stun counter. Okay. It's like Light Paws. I hear a lot of people talk about how it's like one of those kill on sight like salt commanders, but I've never bothered to make a deck for it, and I haven't seen any of us do it. I'm curious about it.
Don't know what.
Taste it for you.
It's like okay.
I assume there's just some really like janky. You play this thing and it summons another thing, and then you get another thing and get all your enchantments out at once or something.
Mm,
White Voltron.
Well, it's weird because like the discount only applies to auras, but it counts all your other enchantments, so you're incentivized to play to the board, and
Yeah.
then like do weird Voltron shit. But you want your weird Voltron shit to have like funky ETBs and stuff because you're not really trying to be a combat deck. It's very strange.
Yeah, that's kind of why I like held off on it, because I was like, it's a very awkward set of interactions that it has there, but. Throw your bird under Frodo. Cook it up with some potatoes.
You know,
Sanctuary
potatoes.
Wall.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. You can find the 10-hour loop of that online if you want. Just saying.
It's a song everyone loops with the Gandalf just bobbing his head. Ah, that's right, the sexy sax guy. I know it's like sacrilegious, but I still have not fully seen the whole trilogy. And I own the special edition Blu-rays. I always fall asleep in the middle ones.
sounds about right.
I think my mistake is always trying to
Lord of the
like,
Rings.
yeah, trying to watch all 3 of them in one go.
No, you are being horribly disrespectful to life. I see.
See, like I like them. Like I like the movies a lot, and I like The Hobbit, and I have the Hobbit books and stuff. But the movies are good. They're just long. It's like 10 hours of movie. I'm like, oh.
They're so short.
It's not you that they're talking about, it was me.
Oh, did you say something about Lord of the Rings as well?
Yeah. Just bugging life.
Ah.
Sending a message to Brex.
Take 0. Oh, because we were talking about it yesterday. Have you watched the Justice League, but the Snyder Cut version of it?
I think so, but I would be remiss to be able to tell you what the differences are.
Yeah. It is
I've seen both versions, I know that.
shockingly significant. Like, it goes from, like, a terrible movie to, like, a passable movie. It is still too long, though. Like, there's a lot of stuff you could, like, cut the chaff on. But,
Well, that's how you know it's the Snyder Cut.
yeah.
An
But, like,
extra
the...
4.5 hours of fucking unnecessary shit.
It's more like 30 minutes, I'd say. That would just put it under that 3-hour mark, and then it wouldn't be so bad. It's like the story gets corrected, the mood changes. There's no more of those like weird jokes and like really awkward like scenes of like Flash falling on Wonder Woman's breasts and like Batman making jokes about like, oh, I'm gonna feel everything when I wake up. Like that just are like not funny.
Yeah.
And there's like 2 Flash scenes that actually like make a lot more sense than they did in the original one that like fix the whole movie for me like right near the end. But it's like,
is
oh, it
Flash
turned
being
into
weird and creepy.
he's being weird and creepy in a couple of those ones. Yeah, 2 to 4, I'm gonna take that, unfortunately.
Fucking Ezra Miller. What a human being.
Yeah,
Transformers 1, I would argue underrated in general. It's just like a good movie. It's not
Yeah.
a good film, but it's a great movie.
I saw the previews for it, and I loved the like return to classic look and
The one with Megan Fox?
no the
Yeah, it's a fun movie.
That's
He's
what I just wondered
talking
Transformers
live
1
accent.
meant.
No,
The
Trans-
first of the Megan Fox ones.
Yeah.
Transformers
The
1 is
the
a
Michael
is a
Bay
new
ones.
movie.
Yeah, Shia LaBeouf.
Transformers 1 is
Oh,
a different
okay.
movie though. It's the
the
animated,
animated
one, the
one.
new one. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's a like actually looks like the old
I
cartoon
don't like
basically.
it.
Really? Oh, I love
Yeah,
it.
I'm a
it's
little
perfect.
I'm a little uncanny valley about it myself.
It's just they look like Transformers, not like piles of gears mashing together.
I do like the Michael Bay Transformers, especially in the first one. They feel a lot more Transformer shaped than
Yeah, they
in
get
subsequent
worse as it
ones where
goes
they're
on,
definitely
but-
much more like, hey, we're playing with Unreal Engine and we found metal textures.
Well, they did a pretty good job in the first ones of having like real models to work off of, but
Yes.
so they ended up with like pretty good references on things. But
I'd also argue that like
they get worse
the
story
beginning-
wise each one.
the beginning of the first Transformers movie, not Shia LaBeouf's side of things, but yeah, I agree, Brex. Michael Bay did go full shark jump after Dark of the Moon. I
Dark
would
of the
say
Moon is just very funny.
the first
name.
one is really good for a couple of different reasons. It has one of my favorite moments in, like, honestly, the whole like Sam getting introduced to Transformers scenes are pretty good as long as his parents aren't involved. Like, it's usually fine. My personal favorite scene in any of those movies for just like a hey, it's a Decepticon being a Decepticon is when Sam has been riding his mother's bike and is all panicked, and I think it's like he's in an underpass or something like that. But the barricade rolls up, disguised as a police car, and instead of the iconic "to protect and serve," instead the graphic reads "to punish and enslave." And it's just, such a good moment.
I have that toy somewhere packed away, I think, but because I liked him
Why
specifically.
is everyone attacking me?
Get the life gain deck. You'll be fine. Also, you have no blockers. You'll be good. Yeah, like they had the
future.
most of the good look in that first Michael Bay movie, and like the balance of like weird human stuff and the humor and stuff was like a good spot. But they get like increasingly unhinged as the movies go on, and there's always like a little bit of a weird like racist military stuff going on there, and like the black
Yeah,
and
they can't
the
really
Mexican
resist
guys
it,
get a
eh?
little bit, but yeah, but seen most of the Bay ones except for I didn't watch the Beast Wars one or the new one that happened in the 80s, I think, with Bumblebee.
Yeah,
He goes
no, that
back
was
in
pretty
time
good.
or whatever. I heard it was good,
Oh, okay.
like actually, but I haven't seen
Wait, is
it
that
yet
the one
either.
with the girl?
Yes, yeah.
From the Hawkeye show? Yeah, okay.
Yes, yeah.
Don't know if she's a
Same.
Hawkeye, but just it's the girl with Bumblebee.
But people like said the fights were actually like, fantastic, and they look a lot more like the old Transformers again. Okay, that's good news. He has so many references, yeah. The one clip I did see of it was he's a Bumblebee through most of that movie, like a Volkswagen Beetle, and then right at the end
Coming
he
at you from
turns
Zero Life.
he turns into the Camaro that he is for Witwicky at the start of that movie, and she's like, "You could have been a fucking Camaro the whole time."
Yeah.
And then he drives off, and I was like,
That scene, as much as it's like absolutely naked advertising and product placement, the
Yeah.
scene where he scans the Camaro and regens is
Yeah.
fucking crisp. Like,
"Yeah,
I love
that's
that movie.
that's the good stuff."
Yeah.
I'm still
I would argue
disappointed
that the entire
that
sequence with Lennox and the team in the desert is just like shot for shot fantastic. Them dealing with
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Scorpion.
like that. The first movie makes sense with the military stuff because it's like the Decepticons coming in,
Scorpion?
they're
Yeah.
they're breaking down some of the like communication stuff and probing the military stuff, looking for Megatron, and it's like, okay, that makes sense there.
Yeah.
And and like
It made so
humans
much more
are-
sense, their motivation in like the first and second one,
Yeah.
and then it got real fucking weird after that.
Yeah,
It's like,
They
what are
kept
you here
rewriting it.
for? Yeah.
I'm still disappointed Megatron didn't turn into a gun though. He just is like a generic future jet robot. He doesn't ever like becomes a
He turned into
vehicle
the
of some
tank at
kind.
one point, but not the.
He's
not
a
the
tank
gun.
in the new movie.
Yeah.
Which
But once
which
upon
one
a
of the
time,
new
Megatron
movies?
turned into just like a fucking handgun.
Yeah.
That would shrink and would
Yeah, he-
shrink down.
I love that the size didn't make any
Why? He's
sense.
shrinking him a man.
He's like a 45-foot tall robot that flips into some dude's hand to shoot a guy and then goes back up to regular robot size. I love it.
Like, what is-
Cameron,
Yes.
I'm fucking with your shit.
What are you up to over there?
You got a lot of shit to fuck
I'm
with.
exiling
yeah,
your
that's-
enchantments.
Hell yeah.
What?
But do it.
I don't like either of them.
That's very fair.
I'm willing to only exile wizard class if you make a good case for keeping fervor.
I mean, does anyone else have an enchantment that's in play?
Nope. Well,
No.
Leaf does, but Leaf has two.
I'm not turfing my own.
Yeah.
Might I suggest just holding off?
No.
I have
Fuck
to do.
'em up.
I want to do something.
Well, I mean, you could hold off and cast it, when it's necessary instead of right now.
But then you might have a counterspell then.
That's true. There's always that possibility.
I'll tell
Make
you
your
what.
decisions accordingly.
I'm gonna just exile wizard class, and I'll ride the Zithric.
Wait, you're exiling wizard class?
Yeah.
I get to keep fervor?
You think Fervor's better?
Haste
I
is good,
make
but-
no comments. I'm not sure what you're doing over there.
That's right. That's what I was doing.
Did they put the Transformers cards on Mitko here?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Suspicious lack of Transformers in Commander games. Proof. No, he had something.
I tried, buddy. I did.
You didn't get anything.
No, you didn't.
Wait, really? Shouldn't he have gotten the night tokens out of that? Because they happen first,
No,
right?
because
Regardless of the...
if you cast a spell that has multiple modes and only one of them targets, and it loses viable target, its only viable targets, then the spell fizzles.
Oh, see, I thought it would have
This is
happened
the
with
classic. Don't get fucked on your cryptic command thing.
Yeah, yeah. See, I thought it would have like still had the first part of the thing that would happen in like order of the card, the way
No,
that
if
the
it
effects
was
would go off.
if it was target player gets tokens,
thing?
then it
I
would
see.
have. But it had, yeah.
So the one that says you gain life wouldn't work either, right? Because it's not a target.
Correct. It has to
sign
target.
anything. Goofy.
I was gonna be like, I'm the man.
Oh, there are some of the Transformers
for
cards on Mitko?
tokens.
I don't think so. They might be.
Rex
Check.
says he's got a couple. Maybe they put some in the like the collector treasure packs or whatever.
Oh shit! Yeah, they are. Gold bugs on here. More than meets the eye. Yeah, apparently they are. So yeah, you can build yourself some Transformers. There's some good slicer decks out there.
Slicer's the one
What
I
was
always
your
hear
first in-
about. Sorry?
What was that? Sorry, Leif.
What was your first interaction with Transformers, Cameron?
Like ever? Or-
I had when I was very, very young. I do not remember indeterminate age. A bunch of like McDonald's Minicon Transformer toys from like
Oh
Happy
yeah,
Meals.
yeah, yeah. I remember those.
And I remember at that age, I was not allowed to have any toys that remotely resembled guns. So I was very excited to have arms that were basically missile launchers and stuff that I could run around with and pretend were like little mini missile gun pistols. And I felt
Mhm.
like I was very like Noisy Cricket / like Q from James Bond with like my little gadget guns. But I definitely never had any of the pieces that it like really fit with. But you could if you aggressively modified, in my case, by wedging it between two pieces of concrete in the backyard and then turning it, you could like sand off some of the threads, so to speak, on the connection point, and then it would fit with the a year or so prior's Inspector Gadget torso. So that was
Sorry,
fun,
Vrax,
but,
if you were gonna try to whip the sword on there, it's only sorcery speed, I think. So. That.
Yeah, I've looked at some of the Transformers cards. They're kind of interesting, but
Yeah, but you wouldn't have blocked. Would you? You may not have blocked.
Well, if he threw the sword on it, I probably wouldn't block. No.
Yeah. Then that would be one reason too, if that's the direction you wanted to go. But obviously, widening the board, it's a pretty powerful creature too. Oh, and he gets to equip it for free the next turn. Okay, that's way better.
Yeah, yeah.
I understand now.
Let's see. Area right now. Fire, Daxus. How miffed would you be if I popped Tamia before you got to Flipper?
I would be a little less than pleased, but I mean, shit happens.
Wait.
Not totally scared of her on the backside there, but
She doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't really do much. She's just kind of a card that infinitely is value in this deck. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be casting wheels and stuff.
right, cancel. Let's not do that.
Yeah, the wall for the funny.
I was thinking about it, but I was like, no. Maybe Lizard have the sword, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm saying to Brax, put the sword on the wall. Do it.
Yeah, it's a good blocker.
The memes.
All right, let's get this swinging here.
Are you killing the Tamio or no?
No, I played Relic of Legends instead.
I figured. I wasn't sure if it was a 1-mana spell.
You can block this if you want, Leaf. There's no tricks here.
Why wouldn't I block it?
It's up to you.
You draw and discard. Okay.
Doesn't have the sacrifice setup piece yet, so. Next turn, if you block the ring bearer, it will be sacrificed at the end of combat, kind of thing.
No.
It just occurred to me that we could do a Lord of the Rings pod where
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
plays Fellowship members.
I've got like 3 or 4 rings decks already, so.
You can play Prince Imrahil the Fair, Brandon. He does stuff whenever you draw your second card each turn. So you just slot him in
That-
instead of coin.
I'm gonna be Faramir, Prince Faramir, or Faramir, Prince of Ithilien.
Faramir's pretty good. I like that
Yeah.
card.
Memory jar.
Although
fudge.
I've heard that
Puzzle Crusader face down to
Arwen and
circuits.
Aragorn United is a pretty good commander deck. I went again with that deck, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah.
I like that deck. It's fun.
Yeah, there's so many good decks to build.
All right, Brax, coming at you.
Getting bopped with a 0 mana or 0 power again.
Oh no.
The mana to tap it. Ooh.
Cameo's good with cards like Thoughtcast and Galvanic Blast, and all sorts of fun stuff. So next turn, my intention is to cast Xeris, and then swing it at somebody for 3 damage, so that they may draw 3 cards. Would anyone like to draw 3 cards?
Yes. Draw
Would.
always.
I would.
Was that a uniform? Everybody wants to draw 3 cards.
Yeah. Give it encore. Or Brex wants it too. Brandon's speaking for Brex. There you go.
I will do the traditional rolling of a die then.
Pick me, pick me.
Five mana. What do you got? If trade post.
Hey Brandon, I think you should play Starscream.
Starscream is very on theme for Brandon, I think.
Dark Green, Power Hungry.
Yeah, that's the one. Play that in your Masker Girl deck.
Need to pass the
Right,
Monarch
Play it
around.
in the Monarch.
Say again, sorry?
Shouldn't I play this as in my Monarch deck?
I mean,
Gonna
you could
chase it?
definitely play it in your Monarch deck. I was thinking both.
What? So the more than meets the eye, you pay that to make it the other side, or when you cast it? When we cast
Yes, I
cards?
believe so.
Yeah, you cast them as they're a, was it a vehicle?
So I can pay 4 mana for the front half, or I can pay
Yep.
3 mana for the back half.
Back half has haste, so you can give somebody else the Monarch, and then
Yeah.
next turn you'd be able to take it back, flip them, get your extra draw, make people lose life. All the Transformers cards, I think, have a pretty nice flow to them. Although there are a couple that don't cleanly trigger
Wait, what is
themselves
this?
flipping over, but
Withering Torment.
Yeah, that's from Duskborn.
yeah,
You should have a look through that set while you're chatting with us.
Nah.
Trust me, there's some toys in there for you specifically.
there's definitely some stuff you'd like in that set. That card specifically, I was like, ooh, Black's got another option to deal with enchantments now. They just printed 4 of them this year, so
Greenstone.
catcher.
Yeah, Abhorrent Oculus is currently a huge thing.
Yeah, it's very expensive on Mitko. 40 ticks or something, I think, but that card's great. I love it.
Yeah, each opponent's upkeep, Manifest Dread.
Yep.
It's like your the blue enchantment you used to have in your
Opposition deck.
exactly. There's also just a Fear of Missing Out is a good playable Magic card, which hurts my soul to say, but
I know. Fear of missing
Fear
out.
of Missing Out.
You play there? Fearless Liberator. Boast. Yeah. Don't forget, Brex, you do the equip for free each turn.
Oh,
Unstoppable
man.
Slasher seems kinda cool.
Expensive.
Which
Yeah,
one?
Unstoppable Slasher is currently seeing a bunch of standard and I think a little bit of modern play.
Yeah, it's a good card too.
Unstoppable
Just-
Slasher.
Yeah. Like, not incredibly threatening, but like you have to deal with it for real to make it like go away. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Sorry, lizard. You're just too tasty of a target. I'm gonna get popped.
Okay, Breck. So that's you would like to be bopped with for the 3. I think I can do that. No.
He's saying no to me popping his
I thought
lizard.
the me dibs. Oh, okay. My
Yeah.
apologies.
I'm blowing his lizard up, so
Oh. You're claiming the precious.
yeah, because I wanted to
Man, that art's pretty great.
go for claim the precious. Yeah, it's good.
Precious.
I wanted to redistribute my my legendary creature stuff, so I can use Relic of Legends. Sorry for your lizard. Yeah, resolve that Nazgul trigger. And tap for this. Swing at anybody. I'm happy with it. Old
I
enemy
think
smothering
like
tough.
the foil version of this is like so expensive in paper.
Yeah, the fancy foils for those
No
ones
wonder
are
we did it.
crazy. I don't have the dodgeableness now, but Leafs commander in mind can bonk heads. That's fine.
Ooh. Things you say, Paul.
Go. And then Rex has a 5/3, so if he wants to trade Brunar, he can trade Brunar. Goat. He didn't want to have Daxos and Frodo like kiss it out.
I believe that whenever a ring bearer becomes blocked by a creature, that creature's controller sacrifices at the end of combat.
Nazgul
So I
is my
don't
ring
really
bearer right now.
Ah.
That's why I cast the murder first, so I could get the extra mana off of Relic of Legends.
I understand.
Because the ring makes him
At
legendary.
any rate, the answer is no.
Goat under the bus. That's
You
fine.
get the goat. Goat says whatever a goat says.
Eh.
It's a pretty
Damn it.
big goat art. I'm a big fan
Oh.
of that one, honestly.
I like it too. It looks very like naughty goat. It's like
Look at that poor hobbit. He's just pulling as hard as he can. Goat doesn't
struggling.
care.
Yeah.
Goat doesn't care.
You gotta in Commander especially. You can lose like 30 life and you'll be fine most of the time. Most of the time.
Oh yeah, life is a resource.
Yeah. Till Cam gets his impact tremors on and starts cruding out snakes all over the board. And it's a little
Half
scary.
the time I agree with that. Other times I will spite somebody who takes 1 off my 40 life total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last game, I swung at Leaf and he's like, "You hit me for 2," and I'm like, "You got like 56 life. You'll be fine." Everyone else is down at like
life that game.
You did almost, but only because you had an Aetherflux Reservoir to blow people away with.
Life is the resource. You said it yourself.
Yeah. It won you the game.
But that life reflects also gained you life.
Exactly, yeah. He did win by the three of us beating each other up mostly. And then just having that space cannon ready to shoot whoever survived. It's a good, like, oh, you're gonna do a combo? Die. Draw some cards. Hell yeah, I like treasures.
Do we just give Paul a whole bunch of treasures? What do we think?
You thinking of memory jarring?
No, I have a everybody draws extra cards card in hand.
Oh, okay. I mean, you got memory jar there
now.
too. Everyone draws 7. I'll take 32 treasures or something.
Nah.
I was still expecting Xerus to come out and bop for 3 and get another 6 that way. So, sorcery -1, draw cards equal to half the number of the cards in your library. An emblem with no maximum hand size. Yeah, that'll be scary when Xerus gets out there.
Do I just say get? Just say.
Ledger Shredder. Ooh, good one.
I don't want to feed you quite as much as I would otherwise. Let's see if I can dig for some removal. Smothering Tithe first.
Nah. Make
Y'all like
everybody
drawing
discard their
cards.
hands and draw 7.
Everybody should get rid of Paul's Smothering Tithe so we can all draw more cards.
It's fine. You can leave it there. It's not affecting
Soon
nothing.
as you guys make it happen, I can slam this Dictator Crufix. Y'all will be so happy.
Beware his
Can't do
many.
it on my turn, so I
many-
can't even do it for my own benefit.
2,
Like,
3, 4, 5. I cannot pay 2, unfortunately.
Yeah, I figured it's still too early for people to have tons of mana to pay for it. I'll get a couple triggers off of it. Oh, right, you got prevent all damage to creatures you control. The Rune Tails thing. That's why your goat lived. To the back of my brain is like, why did the goat survive? Yeah, no biggie, it's a goat. That was right. Rune Tail does stuff.
Awesome.
Can't pay 2, you're committing tax evasion. Yes.
the Transformers are so fucking expensive. Holy crap.
Yeah, I figured they'd probably be pretty pricey. Unless they kept
They're like
them
40
in the... Ooh, ugh. All of them? Or...
Most of them, like they're pretty expensive. Let's see. Goldbug, Ratchet at least is expensive. So Slicer, Goldbug apparently is like $650 though.
I don't know which one I
Goldbug's
even
not bad,
wanted
honestly.
to do.
It's the makes humans on one side makes human spells you control uncounterable. On the other side, it prevents all damage to humans.
Right.
Ultra Magnus is only like $2. He's dog shit though.
7 mana is a lot, yeah. An artifact creature on the battlefield, man. Am I getting swung at? Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Attacks. Put an artifact creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. Tap and attacking. If you do, convert him. And then on the other side, whenever he attacks, tagging creatures you control gain indestructible to end a turn. If those creatures have total power 8 or greater, flip them. Yeah, it's bad. It's like way too expensive for that kind of effect.
You can do some fun stuff with him and some of the Phyrexian dinosaur stuff.
Yeah.
But not a lot of it. There's like the, what is it, Vaultborn Tyrant?
Yeah. I
I
think
think
that's
an
one of the.
artifact is just do the come back as artifact thing. Can't remember if it's an artifact.
Google. I thought it was just a Phyrexian.
I'm not actually sure. I don't think it
Oh,
is. That's the one from Outlaws.
Oh,
Optimus
sorry.
beginning- Ooh, Optimus is beginning of each end step. It's bolster 1. Oh, terrible.
Yeah, the token of Vaultborn comes back as an artifact.
But it's not an artifact itself.
Just a regular dinosaur. It cheated out, unfortunately.
Soundwave.
12
Soundwave,
4
Sonic
haste
5.
commander.
Whenever
Beefy
one of
boy.
creature tokens will deal combat damage to a player, exile target instant or sorcery card with mana value equals the damage.
Oh, you're going all in on me. You're prepared for the backswing there. He's got double strike though. He gets me.
I don't like Soundwave.
Yeah, Soundwave is cool. Alrighty. Let's do.
He just 12'd you? That's
Yeah.
that's something, alright.
That is a big hit. I've not been tempted by the ring 4 times this game, though. Unfortunately. Can't start stabbing people with Frodo yet. Do some stuff here.
Yeah, I think I might build Soundwave.
Soundwave is pretty
Seems
good.
like a lot of fun.
That was my bet. That was my most expensive transformer, I think. I don't know what happened to the cassettes.
Oh, the toy? Yeah, I had Soundwave
Yeah.
as well at some point. I had a couple. I think I had 2 or 3 of the cassettes. Some of those ones I scooped up at a
Love that.
garage sale when I was a kid.
Love that bazooka.
Blaster, other non-token artifacts, creatures, and vehicles you control have modular 1. Ooh. That looks like fun. Whenever you one or more 1 counters are put on Blaster, convert it. What you do with this at? Ooh, modular 3 and X. Pay X, tap, and move X 1 counters from it to an... Interesting. Sorcery. Less interesting.
I draw off this.
Alright, so it's Optimus, Megatron, Starscream, Ratchet, Blaster. Oh, Flamewar.
That's pretty funny if that is the card there. Ooh, you know what? Let's do it. Card this.
Yeah, Flamewar, Brash Veteran.
Just played a card into this though. Stupid.
Kind of like this. I'm kind of getting used to this new UI with the big cards.
Yeah, it's
it's
kinda nice.
Yeah, I like it.
It is nice to see them, but I wish I could zoom out a little further. Like I can't see most of
Like
my card stacks.
the collection I don't like, but for the gameplay when you have the mouse over with the big cards, I like
Oh yeah,
that.
yeah, that part's helpful. I appreciate that not being like a middle mouse toggle weirdness now. I could do this, but pass. Hold some blockers back. Draw some cards. I would like to draw many cards.
When are you gonna blow up Smothering Tithe this turn?
I said
Oh,
if we
yes.
could, we should all try to. I didn't say I could.
Okay.
Other Tithe, you can pop it whenever. I got the
You have
mana I
to
needed
remove
out of it.
No, I don't.
Okay.
But if you were, then I was gonna wait to create my goats. But now I'm just gonna create them so I can yield.
Megatron's like Neheb but colorless, or Mardu, I guess. It's kind of fun.
I have a treasure token. All.
Yep.
I want to let you know that I disapprove.
Where's your Smothering Tithe? So you can get triple treasures.
Somewhere it's in. Somewhere in my library.
Somewhere.
Yes. I will drink from the poisoned chalice. Look at her, she's about to put, what is it, eye drops in your drink?
There's one more future vehicles, put that many counters on RC. Yeah.
It's not possible.
Slicers are pretty sweet, Voltron Commander. You just let everybody kill each other with them.
Yeah. A seems like one of the strongest ones out of the bunch.
And Gold Bug is also quite good. Although that one's more of like a absolutely busted and 60 card. For the shell that
Yeah.
gets to play it. Very good in Legacy.
Last was not bad, but it just seems like a little too narrow.
Anybody have a wasteland?
Wasteland? Or what? Guessing Wolfrun? Are you worried about the Rogue's Passage?
I'm worried about the Rogue's Passage.
Let's be friends. Let's all be friends.
Perfect. Yay, struck cards. I remember that I had one particularly. The Metroplex? No, it's not Metroplex, it was Decepticon colored. I gave it to my buddy who actually is like a serious collector of Transformers. He like buys individual hard to find like parts off eBay and what's up?
There's also Cyclonus, I think, is another one of the Decepticons.
It's one of the big boy ones. I just can't remember the name of it. It's purple and dark green.
Yeah, that's Cyclonus. Or
Not the Destructicon one. I will find it. It can transform into like 5 different types of vehicles. Like a tank or like a jet sort of thing and something else.
you thinking Ultra Magnus?
No. He was a bad guy one. Decepticon. Blitzwing? No, it doesn't quite right. It was bigger.
Oh, you're talking about figure. I think you're talking about the card Blitzwing.
No. I was talking about the actual toy.
Yeah.
But Blitzwing kind of looks right. It's a little more different. Maybe it was Blitzwing, just like a specific version of him. Yeah, some particular version of Blitzwing, I think it must have been.
Rex says it's 6-shot.
6-shot? Okay, I'll take a look.
Yeah, they're adamant that it's 6-shot.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, Blitzwing looks very much like him. But yeah, that was the one. Had the weird wolf's head thing. That was the part that always stood out about it. Yeah, I gave that to my collector buddy because he was making more use of it than me. He's just quietly building a big ass army here. Yes, 6-shot. It's cool stuff. Purple and green. Many guns, many forms. Almost like a puzzle, like a Rubik's Cube or something. It was kind of neat. Oh, is it chill night Saturday night playing Commander? Yep. It was a little late for me to start anything else, so this worked out well. We're able to play some Commander with everybody. Whenever you feel like joining and playing Commander, David, you're welcome anytime too. But I suggest starting with Arena and going from there.
Still with us there, Brandon?
Yep.
How you doing?
All right.
What are you working on? You
Nothing.
finished your uncommon deck really early, right?
I did, yes.
Okay, we can do that next time we play if everyone is on board for that. I think.
It's
Was yours
real first.
freeform, Brandon, or regular?
It's freeform, but I think it's only one card that's banned.
Okay. Yeah, I was building a freeform one, but it's not quite done yet. I'll work on it though.
I have one for each, so.
This is one card swap that I have to change.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna
it's
make one
legal
for regular
Yeah.
as well.
It's commander's a legendary creature.
I have a double card in my freeform. That's really the only difference.
Yeah, that was what tipped me to make mine for freeform first. I was like, yes, this.
I didn't even think to look at the ban list, because isn't Dockside a rare?
Rare, yeah.
Docksides are rare.
Yeah. What's the ban card? I wonder that he's got.
Maybe a land?
I'm guessing Fast Bond.
I can tell you what it is.
Yeah.
Sure, no worries. Library of Alexandria.
Ah, yeah.
That's not a rare.
No, that's an uncommon.
It was an uncommon too.
Was like Ponder and that's all legal.
Oh yeah.
Can't think of it. I threw away a box from my Ice Age and my 4th edition starter kits today. It was a very sad moment.
Oh, like the deck packaging.
Yeah. It was more like some lands and some booster packs, more so than a deck, if I remember correctly. $13.95 Canadian.
Damn. There's a land destruction thing. Dwarf land destruction.
There's a couple good ones for that.
Yes, more treasures. You wanna pop memory jar on my turn?
Absolutely not.
One more ring tempts me, and then Frodo can start poking people to death.
Ooh, Razorkin Needlehead's super cheap online now.
Yeah, I 5 days ago
0.04 ticks.
went and went through GoBots, did my trade up thing, and then I took most of the ticks I had, and I went through Bloomburrow and Dustmorn and the commander sets, and I just like took everything that was under like 0.1 ticks from all. I was just like, I'll take one of everything, please. It was a pretty good chunk of them. It's only like top 6 or 7 cards that were like kind of expensive, so.
Deza is like 1 billion fucking ticks. It's like 49 ticks, I think.
Yeah.
For
the bear.
gear. The thing is very good though.
What's the weight of the green one?
The white one.
That was like weirdly cheap at the start, but people like really jumped on it. Am I getting
In
swung
paper,
at
it's
again?
not bad.
Jeez.
Online, it's fucked. Like if you want a paper copy, I think they're like $9, $10 kind of thing. But if you want them online, they will cost you like 50 USD,
I can take the rest.
which is wild as a disparity.
I touched Nazgul at the big guy there. Die. Yeah. Oh, he had trample? Fuck. I didn't pay attention to that. Oh no, he didn't. I just took 4 off the other ones.
Yeah. You got poked as opposed to schwacked.
Yeah. See what the draw phase gives me. Cards, let's go. I'm enemy number 1? Okay. Funny. Okay. I do this. Silly, but Warden of the tower goes out. Sacrifice him.
I like Boromir. He's a good card.
Yeah.
Absolutely irritating coming in off an Aether Vial.
Oh yeah.
Not for the top half, but for the bottom half. Shit alive.
Yeah.
Be annoying.
Take a revenge stab at Brex here. Hate to be petty, but he's gonna murder me with big equipment monsters, so. What did I do? Hit me for 21.
You know what you did.
Here, let's do this guy. Blocked. And then. Get him, Frodo. Combat. Leaf got stuff in mind? No?
So how many times has the ring tempted you?
Enough. It is lethal swings now.
I see.
Yes. I was like, you swing a big Brudor battle hammer at me, I'll swing a guy back. Lethal Frodo stab. Chop chop.
My old sword. Sting.
Chop chop. Hey. sorry, Rex. Frodo is killing you, though. A good game so far. You're more than welcome to jump in any other time we play Commander.
Yeah, don't take it personally. It's not a you gotta die. It's just somebody gotta die.
Alright, and then
You did
I'm
hit him a
gonna
few times.
do- Yeah. Then I'm gonna play this. Say it again. What? I got mana right here. Why am I? You're dead, yep. Frodo, when he's fully buffed up, kills like whoever he does damage to, so. Everybody needs to calm down with how many creatures they got as well. Yeah, he gets to sneak in with the ring bearer abilities and then stab somebody and kill him.
Just like in the movies.
Yeah, that's what he did, right?
Some of the spiders, giant spider, that's actually a woman.
Yeah.
I,
You gotta
They didn't print
you gotta read
the woman
read
one.
those books at some point. I think there's like an abridged graphic novel you could probably read. That's probably fine, right, Life?
What do you? Yeah, exactly. Gives you a flavor. Gives you a flavor for the story, really.
They made her
GG's Brecht.
a hot woman in one of the games.
real to me.
Also, he had the land destruction dwarf, so I was like, can't let that go around. I need my unblockable Frodo.
Goes my Tamio.
Yeah. Oh, she died too? Oh, it's Planeswalker as well. Yeah.
Yep.
Upside randomly.
Yeah, single combat's a really good card. I like it a lot for Commander.
Shit. I got more life gain if I had done it before. Oops.
They kept Mentor the Meek. I guess Daxos is pretty cheap. You can reply him quick. You get to repopulate with snakes pretty quick too. Ooh,
You're
miracle.
gonna get rid of some. Oh. Some
That's
sort of
the
redraw thing, isn't
the
it?
wheel one, right?
How do I feel about
I'll
that?
take the wheel.
I'm not happy about it. Say the V. I think I can do.
Paying for this type? Yeah, that's fair. Oh.
Yeah, that's one way to describe what I just did.
Yeah.
I suppose I do targeting some other type. Good.
Oh, dice, yeah. Where the wheel
My
goes
hero.
off. To...
Okay.
it's gonna get discarded with the wheel, right? So they red. I should have said blue.
Oh, I see. You just want it for next turn. Okay.
Yes, exactly. Wait, it's not flashback, unfortunately. Yes, I will absolutely use Boseiju. Thank you. Give me a swamp. Did I see Ashes of Creation for $120 alpha? No, I've never heard of that. Or maybe I have, and I just didn't pay attention to it because it was like really early bad alphas like that irk me. But give me a link, I'll take a look at it. Well, you do this all before your draw, so you get an extra draw. That's good. They call Star Citizens scam citizens because they've paid almost $1 billion and it's been about a decade and the game's still not come out yet. Because they keep... I don't have instance or things to play for this. That's fine. A bit. There we go.
Next.
It's like 850 million and it's constantly going up. It's really close to $1 billion. Star Citizen. May, it was $700 million of funding they've raised. Disgusting.
What are you talking about?
Star Citizen, the like game that's taken forever to come out, and they sold spaceships to people in a game that's not real yet, and it's been like a decade, and they've raised a total of $736 million so far with it. It's a lot. It's not investors, it's like all people that are
They're
doing
sneaky.
doing the stuff there. Oh wait, do you just pop Memory Jar and kill us both? Because then we all draw like another 7, right? They all got haste too, so 5, 10, 14. You can almost kill me just as it is right there. But like another windfall or something plus Memory Jar would absolutely get us. So they are working on stuff, and they have a convention every year where they like put out updates and show demos. And I have a couple of friends that got hired on there after the last production. It's weird though. It's like it's an absolute victim of bloat, where it's like, oh, we got another $100 million, so we got another 5 years to work on this. And we can add a whole other module that we didn't think about before. We can have a dating section now, or we can add this whole other galaxy, or we can add a whole other class of ships because we got enough money to do it now. So they end up adding more and more stuff. Takes longer and longer to. Well, that's part of the problem too. Is when your game takes 5-6 years to come out, the whole landscape of the current games just change, right? So you end up in a really awkward spot with what the engine's looking like and stuff. They've put out like other, they call them modules, I think, like a shooter. I think Eve 513 or something was a Star Citizen side project, and and they had like demos and trailers for a story one with like big famous actors in it and stuff. But that's not the main Star Citizen game. Main Star Citizen game is like you getting a ship and driving around in like a space fleet with like 100 of your friends and stuff. So it'll probably look good, but not that good because it's like a decade and a half old, just perpetually coming out. But if you really want to look into it, you can look up the Star Citizen
all went
Con or
very
whatever
quiet.
it was.
And listening to
Sorry.
music and waiting
Alright.
deep anticipation as to what's happening next.
I was explaining Star Citizen to the chat because I was like, they don't want to hear me rant about corporate bullshit for 10 minutes straight, so I'll just mute myself in the Discord one. But Star Citizen is an interesting situation of a game. There's the memory jar.
Save targets.
You're just buffing the hell out of him. Red Dead Redemption is really good. It's a very solid game, very cinematic,
Easy
very well made.
Go.
I didn't finish it,
Easy.
but I'll probably replay it again when
Uh-oh.
it's available. I think you're okay. Just give it a couple seconds.
No, it's like doing the flicker thing.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Just
there's
waiting
a
very patiently. Yeah, it's flickering again. Okay.
moving. Yeah. Yeah, 200 million's probably not really that wrong for Red Dead. They had a very successful game back in the day, so
Come on,
they
deep
were
breath,
banking on
Mako.
it pretty well.
Correct, that
It
memory
didn't
jar
have.
just it lasts for the turn,
Yeah.
and then they go to exile.
No, then they get discarded, and then you get your old hand back.
Okay, they get
So
discarded.
even better.
So then it doesn't really matter to me.
You got a
Come
fun
on, one more trigger and you'll be okay. God damn it.
instant. Do you have removal, Leaf?
Do not have removal.
Okay. In case, don't worry about it.
I'm just watching this final triggered ability from Wizard class just like lose its fucking mind. Oh, there it goes.
There is one card that I do want to not be exiled. So
Oh, from your hand, I
if
see.
they was going to go to exile, then I was going to use Trading Post to discard it. If you
No, I was
Just
thinking more
drift.
of stuff on the field. Would be good.
I don't have anything at this time.
Abstruse appropriation. Hostage taker, but on
Wonder
an
if I should-
instant.
wonder if I should.
Targeting.
Your
Fervor? Ah.
enchantment, yeah. You may not kill me. you would probably do me a lot of damage with Zithis, though. It's all counters on him. Couldn't deal with Zithis because of the hexproof equipment thing, but making the snakes not tap for more mana or punch me a lot is fine. Star Citizen being free to play, it's probably likely that there's something like that in its plan. Like the base game is free or cheap, and then you buy your spaceships, because that's what they make all their money on their funding right now. It's like, this is the ship we're gonna make you. It looks like an X-wing, but it's twice as big and shoots twice as many guns or something. It's $12,000, that kind of thing. What's up, Cleo?
Oh shit. Okay, I fucked up.
What happened?
I cannot in fact get cute as we were. Okay. I forgot that the fervor going away would retroactively remove the haste from the other snakes that were already around.
Yes,
I
yeah.
was like,
That's why.
mana. No, I will not have mana.
That's why I was like, this will remove mana from the future snakes.
Yeah.
As well, I was like that.
Yeah.
They will stop them from punching me and stop him from going off with spells. So I was like, it's good enough for now. I'll have a fervor I could cast on my own if I choose to. No, he's not. That's one of the weird things about Star Citizen is that he's very much like dedicated to that project. Like it was his passion project, and there's probably some amount of money that's getting flopped around. But
Mr. Prism's at, because he's got the bullet in the chamber, Frodo.
Yep. Yeah, you can swing him if you like. I just didn't want to die this turn, so that's why I was like, this is what I have to go for.
No, I'm gonna try and draw me and Leif some answers to your Frodo.
Oh, you're punching Leaf instead? Okay.
Don't attack me.
Leaf doesn't want to draw cards. He's already got 7 cards.
Well, I discard everything at the end of turn.
That is true.
Yeah, same would apply to Paul. But he has rebounded protection from colors on his Frodo that insta-kills me.
Yes.
So hitting you makes more sense. This way we both draw cards that theoretically could answer the Frodo. Because all we need to draw is like a, what is it, a fucking... It doesn't even have ward, does it?
No, I chose red.
Pro red.
Which
okay,
was,
yeah, we just need a path
a silly
or
mistake.
something similar.
I was debating doing white or blue, and then I was like, no, let's do red, because that has damage, and then I was like, oh wait, no. Neither of these guys probably played like removal in red, specifically. Blue or white would be much more common. But I chose wrong, so... If you hit a swords or paths, Frodo dies, yes. A lot more counters on that big boy. And yeah, with Star Citizen 2, like they're absolutely hiring up people to work on the games. Like there's studios all around the world that have 10 to 50 people in them working on like assets and aspects of the games and stuff. Like they're definitely working on stuff, but bloat is a hell of a problem. It's like really particularly bad for indie projects because when they get really popular on like Kickstarter or something like that, they will see a new feature or a new thing that now they have some time and money to work on.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good. I'm ranting about Star Citizen still, so you got time to click through all your abilities. But and Star Citizen is technically an indie. Like it had some seed money and it had a guy behind it. that raise that initial money and then they hire it up from there. But it's not through a publisher and it's not proper like production line stuff. So that allows flexibility and kind of like the choice to do stuff in a different way, but you also lose out on those like tried and true production lines that would have had this game out 6 years ago, and then it's like just make a sequel, cut it off here, work on the next parts, make a sequel, bring forward people's accounts, do something like that. But instead they're like, no, we're gonna keep going bigger and make a better game, and it's just been a decade and a half now, or decade, well, maybe not even a decade, maybe 9 years, 10 years, something. But it's been a long time. I think the story-based game they were planning on coming out with is supposed to come out on PS4, but I think it's bumped back to PS5s and stuff now. So, how big is he now? 16, 18? That's pretty good. Bigger still for another 7. 424. And your wall of snake tokens.
Okay, first things first, let's do one of these.
You drew something fun in the 14 cards you drew.
I will discard this land. Then we're going to cast this.
Mox, yeah. Or 26.
We're going to exile. I need it to be a particular color. No. You. Well, now we can go tap you for 1. You for 1. Tap you for. Wait, do I have a better option? Is there anything else we can tap? Nothing. No, yeah, tap you for 1. Keep that. Then that lets me cast you. Which then gives me the mana I need. So I can then cast.
Phyrexian Altar. There you go. Brainstorm. Octopath music is appropriate for this moment in the game.
You?
Boss battle music.
You. Okay, now we can sack for green. Set you. Going to cast you. One.
Propertation.
This lets us do. That. And then I can do this. Or motherfucker, really? Okay, yeah, that is slightly annoying. Oh wait. No, wait, doesn't work. Paul, your early game decision actually helps you. I hate it.
To do pro red.
Your pro red helps. It's fucking annoying, but it's true.
That's funny.
Yeah, the only removal I drew is red.
That's fantastic. Kind of shocked Leaf didn't hit like a swords or something, and it's 19 cards he drew there. Maybe he had it and he's just been like being sly and quiet about it for the moment.
Well, I drew a Field of Ruin, but that's going to be in the
okay.
graveyard now.
And yeah. Well, yeah.
Jesus Christ, I need to draw fucking cards. Ah!
You got some
I think I'm
clues
just
there,
dead.
right? You got
I do
two
have the clues. That's what I'm gonna have to do here. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying.
No, it's all good. Because you are right. Like if I get to untap, I stab you.
I die pretty instantly. So
Yeah. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Hold it. I'll be right back. Yell at me. I don't think there's anything I can do to respond, but just in case.
okay. Fuck.
How's the looks going?
So virtually all of your snake tokens can be tapped from mana now.
That was
Sacked
a
for
while
mana.
ago. But they no longer have haste, so I'm currently sacrificing them to Phyrexian Altar to get the mana to do the things that I'm up to right now.
Windfall. I'm excited for another 20 tokens to get added to that guy. And Memory Jar would still exile our hand even if we had 20 cards in it, correct?
Yep. Well, it doesn't exile, it discards.
Yeah. We get the old hand back. Windfall! Yeah, ha, ha, ha. 19 cards. Yay. If the last two didn't crash, Miko, maybe this one will.
Definitely tempting fate.
with the another 60 triggers on the stern. It's like 80
Stubborn
triggers.
fuck. You can really make it this hard, aren't you? Okay.
Check through my hand.
Oh.
I mean, at this point, it is like I can do the thing. I will eventually draw the Oko, remove your Frodo, and
I
kill
drew
you guys,
something to
I
save me if you do have single target stuff, so
I mean, I have single target stuff, but I also have like 19 cards in hand and functionally almost infinite mana.
yeah.
You cannot kill me.
No?
No.
Split second to Fairy's Protection.
Well, do you have
He
counter
does.
spell?
Yes.
Does have the mana for Teferi's protection.
Then you
yeah.
can. Then you could help me. I have Call the Copper Coats.
Your Call the Copper Coats will not help you. I'm going to play the Perforos that is in my hand and then wheel again twice.
Ooh,
That's my current game plan.
I had
I'm gonna be milled to death.
No, the Perforos is going to kill you.
Oh.
Do 2 damage for your snake.
for the snakes, yeah.
Hmm.
I had Courageous Resolve in the
Fiery
last
snakes
7
from the volcano.
card
Can,
in
I go,
hand
can you let me go to
use.
my turn and I'll play the ring?
No.
I only realized it at the end
Does
there.
Paul still have pro red?
I do,
Yes.
yes. But only the creature,
Perforos
not
won't do any
not
damage
me.
to him.
Creature has
Only
one.
the creature.
Not to me. It's yeah, just the creature. But the card I had in my hand, I
Use-
didn't have
use
enough
Circle
mana
Protection
to.
red.
If the damage
Cast it?
needs to come through a creature, then I won't die either.
Damage from a creature source is prevented?
No damage to my creature. But
No.
No.
It's
Okay,
damage.
understood.
It's Perforos shooting everybody for multiple shots.
Yeah.
Mwah. Okay.
Perforos will get us. But yeah, the one card I had in my previous 7 that got pitched there was Courageous Resolve. It's something I added specifically to this one recently. Which would have been fantastic to hit after Perforos, but it was already in the grave. Yeah.
So many fucking breaks.
Wait, let me see if I can do something here. Oh wait, never mind. That doesn't put it to my hand. Whoops. Waste.
Brandon's song just came on.
What song's my song?
All around me are familiar
Oh.
faces.
Mad World.
Okay. Actually, wait.
Yeah.
That's perfect. I draw.
Can I quit yet?
I mean, you can concede if you want. I can tell you
It
guys
is-
what's in my hand. It is lethal.
I
It's
trust
also
you.
2 in the morning.
I'm so tired.
If you make us draw before you Perforos,
Good-
I
good night.
I can survive, but
Good night, Leif.
my life.
No, look. Paul, you're pretty dead. As soon as the stack clears, I'm going to play a Mana Echoes, then play a Perforos, then play a Time Spiral.
As if you don't put the Perforos out first before the wheel happens, then I would be able to survive because unless you had counter spells, of course, but you probably do. It's
He's always does.
He's confessed to that already. Yeah.
I know, yeah. I'm explaining the thing.
What did you do?
the white flare to, but I don't have it in hand yet, so I would have had to wait till the mill goes through anyways. But yeah, you got you got more than enough snakes and stuff, and you
I'm
don't
just
deck
really mad
yourself
I haven't
with
seen
anything.
Impact Tremors yet, specifically.
Oh yeah, yeah. It would have did some work for sure.
I think you guys would be dead.
Yeah. It's been a good 40, 50 snakes around, so.
Yours is currently a 30, 32, yeah, like, and that's before all these triggers hit it. For
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 6,
Yeah, you didn't have the counter ad thing till the second wheel went through. Oh, and there my go crashed. Yeah. Good game. I think really gonna do something about that, the way it handles big stacks.
It's the mana leak, or not a mana,
Yeah.
memory leak.
It's
Could be mana leak
rough
too.
one.
Natalie can. Alright. See match.
Okay.
Good games,
so
guys.
Brandon,
Have a good night.
I will tell you now. I forgot to take progress pictures, but I'm in the process of doing the enamel coating on the well, what's going to look like enamel coating on your armor for Shalaxi, and then
Okay.
after that, it's going to be some hard coat on that, and then some more final washes on the rest of it, and then she should be pretty ready to go.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Then I can play.
She's
Shalaxi.
come to the point where it's like she's going to abruptly be finished. So I will let you know. End of the week, I would say.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
No
Alright,
worries.
guys.
Sorry for the overrun. All right,
Awesome.
time wise.
Oh,
But have a good night, folks.
Yeah, have a good night,
Night.
guys. See you later. Alright, and also, stream side, stay safe, stay healthy. I will see you all later. It's late. I'm going to bed. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I just gotta make sure I can do a couple chores and stuff in the morning. Clean Clea's litter box, do some laundry, check my mail, cook some food, finish the dishes that exploded. So, but yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'll try to make it early, but no promises. Could still be an evening stream, but you guys a room tour tomorrow? There's nothing here. It's a room. It's a square. It's a small area. It's like the wall, and you could see the closet at the old camera side, which was over here. This is the room. This particular room is small. That's why I can't do the exercises on stream where I have like literally no floor space. It's like 12 by 12. This is just not a very big room. That's all. Like I have the door closed. What do you mean door? There's no door. It's a studio. No bedroom. This is my bedroom, living room, and then there's like a little hallway to the kitchen area over there, and then a little hallway to the entranceway and the washroom over on that side. That's it. It's not a big thing. It has a studio. Last place was a studio as well. It's just one big room in the last place, though. No. The other places here were like, I could technically afford them, but I don't want to pay $1,600, $1,500 plus a bit of extra. Last place wasn't huge. It was quite small square footage wise, but it was just square. Like it was open floor, which made it feel nice. Like the height of the room helped a lot. Like this one has pretty tall ceilings too, but it's not the 11-foot room that place had. So what's the price difference? This one's $50 cheaper. But I figured, okay, the first year, regardless, I'll stay at this cheaper place, even though I got like a raise at work and stuff. Because if the tax stuff in Montreal here shakes out in the bad side of things, then I may not be able to stay here. So in that case, I will stay cheaper, save up, look for future work and stuff, and go from there. So if I could choose, well, I didn't want to leave the other place, but the other place needed my lease renewal, and I didn't have work, so it was like I had to sign a piece of paper that says I'm going to stay for a year, or I'm going to give up my lease and move out by July or whatever. So I had to do that, and then I got my work contract like a month after that, so I had to give it up. But there was probably a chance to do the like, hey, I'm gonna reapply for this apartment stuff, but then I may or may not have had the funding and the time to do that at this time as well. So this place was cheaper, the internet's included, it's a brand new place. Figured it's as good as time as any to check the new place out, but it's comfy enough for me. Like, it's got more than enough space for myself, but I did have to downsize on some stuff. Like, I sold the TV. I didn't sell much of my furniture, but I did have to like put some stuff away, and there's a lot of stuff that I don't quite have all the places to, or the like spots to use those things here. So if I'm like middle of next year, June or July, and I know for sure that I've got work coming up, I've got another project coming up at the studio or something, and it doesn't look like the studio is going to close down because of the tax credit loss, then I'll probably consider like moving up to one of the bigger apartments or something in a bit. But if it's like, nope, this is probably the last project at Micros and they're going to close the studio up when they're done, then I will probably just pay the lease out here, finish it out, and move somewhere else. So, the same building? No, it's not. I just moved my desk. You just move it. Take the legs off, carry it over. It's the same desk and stuff. It's just different positions. So, same building? No. Like I said before, this time it's next door to the old building, essentially. Yeah, it's a better view, and it's a little bit better layout for the computer, but it's like less usable space for me. So it's kind of, this desk is the wrong side. It's got the arm on the right side there. If it had the arm on the left side here, it would be more usable for me. But yeah, but the Windows in Cam doesn't really do anything. It's just you have like some trees and maybe the train going by in the background sometimes, or cop cars zipping by at night. So nothing exciting out of that side. My old one had the nice view that looked out over the city. So if I do move, I'd like to get one of the apartments with a view, whether it's on like a mid floor or high floor. But that would be one of my considerations for the next place. So, but yeah, for now, going to bed. Have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll be back tomorrow. Shoot for mid-afternoon. So, and I'll probably do triangle strategy and some art stream stuff. So, one bedroom or studio over the next place. It depends on what's more valuable. They had a nice studio here that had like a much larger like open concept floor that I liked. And I don't mind a studio. I have literally no problem with the open space kind of thing. So if that works out price wise and it was like a nicer view, I'd go for that instead rather than a one bedroom. But see how stuff shakes out in like 6 months if I'm still feeling that way or not. So